Good morning. I like that song because it's the background that makes it feel for a second like you're falling. Best part ever. Best part ever. Good morning, everybody. Zari, do you mean to be up here with me on purpose? Zari, are you with me on purpose?
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Did you mean to be up here? Cause like I just saw.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Uh, like 'cause sometimes you guys are like, I'm tapping, and like the whole panel's full. How old are you for TikTok purposes? Sorry, apologize
I'm
for my voice.
35 years old.
I like it.
hmm
Um, I'm an atheist. Are you?
In between. I don't know if that even makes sense.
Well, think about it. What
I
does it
don't
mean?
believe in the Bible. I think of what they call God as a universe and an energy.
Hmm.
So it's different for me. So it's not a person. It's not somebody they wrote in a book. It's an energy and a power source.
Okay. So for you, it couldn't possibly be weak. It is everything, and therefore,
Everything that you can see, understand, and digest.
but is it really there?
For me, it is there.
Okay, so is it just the universe? Hey, Gaslight. Is it just the
Well, if we
universe?
if I want to go deeper into it, there's different parallel universes, different energies, different 3D, 4D, 5D, all the way up to 11D. So it's different for me how I perceive it and understand it and digest it.
Well, here's the thing: is it definitively there? Easy.
Definitely there. Definitely there. The energy that never lies.
Okay. So then, all right, let's come out of spirituality, metaphysics. What
Okay.
do you know about your universe?
I know that it's different dimensions. I know that it's on a specific vibration of what you perceive and what you see. I know that it can change based on what you give out and put out and perceive in the world. Um, so
Interesting.
that part.
Um, Evidence being what?
Evidence being that we're on this specific planet spinning around at a certain level. Evidence being that we are not the only living beings on this planet that you would call humans. Evidence being that nothing on this planet and what we do in this system makes sense.
Okay, so you went from the entirety
hmm
of the universe, and your
That part.
only evidence is this planet?
No, then not. It's different planets. It's
Well, what do you
every
know? Okay, what do you know
okay.
about Jupiter?
Okay, so Jupiter, um, the atmosphere is different.
Hmm.
Um, it's much different than our atmosphere, and they feel as though, um, because of that, that there's no life or present, or there wasn't no present life on there. Um, in my mind, and how I interpret math and everything that goes on, um, it's way much more than that. I feel like you grow onto what like okay, so planet, right? Planet Earth. We have air, we have all these things, we have the ocean. The ocean gives us, the oxygen, the trees give us oxygen. Those are our main oxygen sources. So just because that those planets doesn't give those specific oxygen sources does not mean that life did not exist there or didn't exist before.
Okay. But the question that I would have is how could life exist on Jupiter itself? Surely one of its moons that actually has substance. Jupiter is a massive gas giant.
It's a massive gas giant, but that's why I just explained to like what I just said before. Just because we're equipped to it and that's how we survive doesn't mean that other people or
Well,
other
okay, but based on what you know of it, do you understand its uh how it benefits our solar system?
the gas.
No, no, no. Jupiter itself.
No, actually. I
Okay.
know it's a part of the star system
Yeah, don't
that
worry
we can
about
only
it.
see.
Don't worry
Mhm.
about it. I don't know is a perfectly acceptable answer, and I'm not going to push you on that. What I am saying is this.
Mhm.
Um, we went out into the universe where we have, you know, that something created us. Your
Yes.
evidence being the the life on this planet,
Mhm.
which is kept safe by a planet you don't know anything about,
Mhm.
where I'm trying to understand how you know so much about your universe, so
Mhm.
little about your solar system, but you're absolutely convinced you have these answers. And one of your answers could have been life could have come from an outlying galaxy that's passing ours. But it didn't say that
Mhm.
because you're not looking at outside galaxies. You're not looking at the size of your universe. You're looking at your planet, putting a question mark in what you don't know, going outside of the entirety of the universe and going, ah,
Mhm.
God. So I don't have to worry about everything else. That is a security blanket that will never give you an answer.
So,
When I
okay. Can
asked
I
you
go
about Jupiter, you started talking to me about life on Jupiter, that it was possible, that you have feelings
even
about this,
Mars? Absolutely.
but you don't know that there's already an answer. That's why I asked you a question there is an answer to. I didn't ask you for your education on this. I didn't ask you to educate me. I asked you to take a look at what you know and what you don't know, and then look at how large the gap is
The galaxy.
from what you don't know to what you speculate is true. You speculate it's a fact. You don't have evidence it's a fact. You don't have evidence within physics, science, or metaphysics to give me a solid argument that supports your conviction. This is a weak argument. And if this is your God is weak because your God only knows what you know.
I don't use that word, so I don't know what that even means. So,
Well, the I asked why is your God weak, and you gave me a general God that has no substance. That's what I mean. The God has no substance in this
okay.
particular
So,
argument because you're filling the gaps of your knowledge with a question mark named God. A question mark
well,
named
the reason
more
I
than
use
we
a
know.
question mark, the
Well,
reason I use a question mark is because if you don't question anything in your belief or anything that you see and understand and perceive, how do you go further? So, no, I'm not religious. No, I don't believe in a God in the sky with gray hair and a cane. But I want to move forward. So, certain things and experience that I had personally, and that's personally, and I know that personally is not a a way of proving anything because it's personal to you.
right. So if it has even less credence than what you've given me as substantive evidence for speculation or a
Mhm.
god, to you know speculation of a god or a god, um, then it's just a hunch that you have. You could be right or wrong, And the more information
Religion
that
to
you
me is a
have,
made up story for control. That's how I see it.
but you're
Um,
still giving yourself the made up idea of control. You're just trying to make sure you're the one in control, but you're still giving yourself the same thing religion would give you, no evidence.
oh, okay. I agree.
Yeah, I mean it's easy to have an idea.
Hmm.
Because if you don't speculate, if you don't think, if you don't critically analyze, what are you doing with your lovely brain? But to just say I know without all of the receipts, it should look like a CVS receipt, right? Like it just goes down the block. Then you can go look. You can do it in your sleep because this is what you know, right? Um, but if it's still, I think I feel, then enjoy your journey of discovery until you're like I know, and if you don't know and you like look I'll never know, you'll actually just be very happy with that. But if you're not quite sure, don't put pressure on yourself. Actually, it's not necessary to be so sure. Just have fun filling in the question marks. Does that make
That
sense?
part. It makes perfect sense. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. So I'm gonna put you down gently and you have fun. Terry, you with me today? What happened, Terry? Man of Ink. Yeah, I'm taking ops, heavy
Sorry,
ops for right now.
now I hopped on the game because you were discussing something with her, so I'm just in the middle of the game right now. But I did want to just touch on what I meant because the other girl thought I was disagreeing with you guys, but that's what I was trying to describe about interpretation and certain things.
Oh,
Like I get what you meant.
I am 100% unsure of what you're talking about because it's a cross panel. I immediately end the conversation there and move over. So you would have to remind me what we're talking about. But I'm gonna ask you why your god is weak.
So like we were talking about how basically like why Judaism doesn't agree with Jesus being the Messiah and how I can prove that he was, right? And that's what I
Beautiful.
was saying.
Hold on.
Far as interpretation, I can't really do that
Hold
because
on.
that is something that
Hi
are
Z. Hi Z. Here's the thing, Terry. Let's make the playing field nice and level and clear some things out. You are a Christian, yes or no?
yeah.
Beautiful. How old are you for this panel's verification? I know, I already got it from Z, but just do it for this panel.
No, 26. I'm 26.
Awesome. Now, why is your God weak? You'll find that we'll walk right into that conversation.
Now, what was the question? You said, why is my God weak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to answer that because weak in what sense?
Weak in what sense? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
let's throw the
Like
book
you're
away.
talking about like my theory of
Hold
why
on.
he's real and why he's
No.
weak in that sense,
No.
or like,
Let's take the book, put it to the side. Utilize no book scripture. Go ahead and show me God in reality.
like I said, I can only show you like what I know and the complexities of everything. Like that is just too big of a gap for me. Like
No, it's
that's where I
not.
would leave it
No,
at
it's not.
that.
Find one relevant moment where God has revealed itself outside of a book.
Mm, so I'm apologizing for how slow I'm responding. It's literally because I'm responding while I'm also on the game. I'm so sorry.
Which game are you
But
playing?
Warzone.
Ugh,
So God existing outside of a book would be kind of hard for me to prove to you since I don't have any tangible evidence. That's something like I get because
exactly. And
I don't have
now,
tangible
no,
evidence.
that's exactly the answer because that's always been the answer. That has been the answer since the dawn of time. So now,
Actually,
since
oh,
that has been the answer since the dawn of time, this is going to be my wonderful question. Now prove everything that happens in the books is true. Since you have no evidence of it happening in
So
reality, what's
my
the
girlfriend
evidence
told
of
me.
it
One second, Fluff.
happening in
I
reality?
apologize. I apologize. There were two people that had requested up that I accidentally X'd on while I was trying to close Manavink's mic at the moment. I apologize. If you had requested up, please request backup. My apologies again. I didn't mean to X you off.
Can I finish my statement a little bit? Because my girlfriend called, and I'm gonna have to call her back. But what I meant by that, and I made this comment earlier, is that there isn't any tangible evidence I can give you, but that also goes to prove the comment I made about there being fifth dimensions and stuff like that. My complexities arguments is the theorized argument that God does exist. Because the same with the fifth dimension, we have no tangible evidence to say it does outside of what we know and how we can scientifically prove it based on our fourth dimension. But still, technically speaking,
Nope.
there's no tangible evidence
Stop.
that we could show.
Stop. I always make people do this. Break that down to high school level.
I'd have to look at the information again. It's not right in front of me, and that's going to take me a second.
Exactly. If you
What-
can't
what-
break
what-
it down, what you just said.
Okay, but I'm saying that.
Nope. Hold on.
agree
Rephrase
with
what
you.
you said. Rephrase
I agree
what
with
you
you,
said.
but I'm saying
No,
I'm not
I
looking at
didn't
the information.
ask you, do you agree? I asked you to rephrase what you said in simpler terms, layman terms.
So, layman terms for the whole fifth dimension thing is yes, we can say it exists because of our fourth dimension. And what that means is the way we perceive things. You know how we see things in three-dimensional shape, but if you draw a picture, it's two-dimensional, and we cannot draw a three-dimensional picture because it's written on a two-dimensional item. That is something that those are all theories that we kind of use to prove the fifth dimension because of how dimensions work. We understand how the complexity of the dimensions work. So we use that to prove that there is a fifth dimension. The only thing about that being is we can never physically see a fifth dimension because we are three-dimensional, or fourth dimension, I should say, because we are three-dimensional creatures. Our eyes can never physically perceive it. We wouldn't be able to prove it tangibly because it's outside of our thought. We cannot physically perceive something in the fourth dimension. It's just impossible for us to do.
Yeah, but how does that equate to a god? Because we can mathematically show a fifth dimension exists. We can't mathematically show that a god exists.
Oh my God, that guy just killed me. So that's what I'm saying to you. We can theoretically prove through math that a fourth dimension exists. We cannot tangibly prove that that fourth dimension exists because it's something that we cannot physically see.
Terry,
It's something that we
hi,
cannot.
hi, Terry, hi. Okay, I studied art when I was younger, all right? And what you just said about the 3D, here's the thing. The point of actually studying art and drawing and making things look three-dimensional, even though it is a two-dimensional sheet of paper or whatever, is the job. We are supposed to make it look three-dimensional. It's not three-dimensional because, as you said, it is in a sheet of paper. However, the way you see it is still three-dimensional. It's still three-dimensional because, again, for example, when you see dead art, unalive art is basically like fruit basket or flowers or whatever. For example, so if you see, let's go to the Last Supper of Da Vinci. When you see it in your perspective and your eye perception, do you see it in two dimensions or do you actually see it in three?
If you're asking me a question based on art, I do want to say
I'm not asking you based on art. I'm asking you on what you perceive. I'm telling you, when you see a painting of the Last Supper,
it's two dimensions. In a literal sense, that's what I'm trying to say. It's two dimensions.
No. We're talking.
One
but
second.
here's
One
the
second.
thing. You want
one
so
second.
then take
one,
God literal.
1 second. 1 second. Did Terry address what I said?
Nope.
What did you say?
Exactly. I need I need everybody to stay focused. I'm actually focused on the weakness of God. So I need everyone to stay focused.
Okay,
I'm not moving. And I'm not teaching until a student shows up.
That's where I was going with the point that she was about to make would have been pointless, because my point of the
No,
whole fourth dimensional thing was
uh-uh.
that it's a
Her
theoretical
point,
conversation, and that's where my complexity
Terry,
is that okay.
her point is not irrelevant, but her point gives you the room to distract yourself from what I've said. So stay focused.
Okay, that's where I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying. I'm saying we can prove that theoretically, but in a literal sense, like I can't give you tangible evidence of God. There is no
Okay,
tangible evidence
now
of the
here's the
dimension.
thing. That's the answer that we're going on. So if you can't give
Yeah.
me tangible evidence, why is your God so damn weak then?
But I don't know how to point this out.
See how the conversation allowed you to avoid the very simple question that should have followed. I don't have any evidence. If you don't have evidence of your God, then why is it so weak that every single last one of you fail at my feet to be able to present evidence of this God that you so desperately want us to believe is real? How can we? I am an atheist. I do not believe in a God or gods. And here you are. All of your argument centers around a God you do not have tangible evidence for, because it doesn't exist in reality, does it, Terry? It only exists in a book that you can't utilize to actually prove its reality. So if the book is out of your hands, out of your head, and out of your mouth, so is your God. Your God can't do anything. Your God can't take this out of my hands unless I allow it. If I do this, that's not your God. This is me making a point. This is me showing you that if your God can't control my hand and prove itself out of your book, all you're doing is running around in circles, Terry. Ignoring the very first thing that you agreed with. That this religion is a politicized control mechanism that has y'all walking around in circles asking us questions. Why don't you believe? How can't you prove this? You can't tell me about your solar system. You can barely tell me about your planet. I sat there and listened to you not even be able to talk to me about your anatomy. But you can talk to us about free will, free agency, free choice. And you can't even free your own mind from the fact that if you don't have evidence, you don't have evidence of a God. Terry.
So, to a certain degree, that's where like I will agree and disagree with you in a logical sense. But
no, you're going to agree with me logically, disagree with me emotionally.
No, not
and that's
emotionally.
No, that's
not
all it is. It's emotionally because you still lack evidence that your God is real. So you have to agree with me logically, and emotionally you can only disagree because you don't want to let go of it.
Let me explain why. Because theoretically, there's some things that we can explain theoretically that we can't explain.
Exactly, like I said, emotionally you can't let go.
But
there's no evidence to hold on. Okay. There's no evidence to hold on. But look at you, unable to let go of your sentimentality to something you based your entire personality around.
Not necessarily. But
not necessarily, but look, not necessarily is, I can't argue, but I can't let go.
Okay, I was explaining as far as your question goes, because words mean something. That's why I try to explain to somebody.
That's what necessarily is going to relate to in this context.
Yeah, I'm saying about the belief thing. You can, and this is going to help your argument a little bit, but it's going to disprove your argument.
No, I don't need my argument helped. I need my question asked. If you have no evidence your God is real, how is your God powerful? That's it. How does your God have any power if you have no evidence it's real?
When I say this, it's going to support your argument a little bit because this character doesn't exist, right? I don't want you to focus on that point. That's what I'm trying to say.
Got ya.
Okay, there are certain things that we know don't exist, right? One of those things is Santa Claus. Now, if we're going to ignore
Don't you touch Santa!
Okay, but I'm saying to this point, if we're going to ignore Claus has
Whoa,
on children around the
whoa,
world and the
whoa,
joy that it brings them
whoa,
and the
whoa, whoa,
empowerment that it
whoa,
brings
whoa, whoa,
people.
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
saying something like that
Rule,
has
hold
real life
on.
effects.
Terry, you got to learn when to hold your horses. When I say whoa, I mean whoa. We don't talk about three people, right? Santa. You keep Santa out of this. 2, Goofy. You show me a better dad, a better single dad than Goofy. And then you can talk about Goofy. And Snoopy and Scooby-Doo. Okay? 2 dogs. They're the same dog to me. We don't mess with the brilliant canines. We do not touch the brilliant Father Christmas. You understand? Not if you understand.
I got you.
All right.
But that's like the perfect example of how beliefs can be swayed and why they can be swayed, right?
Isn't it? Now we know Santa's not
And
real.
Yeah,
But
that's
you
what I'm saying.
understand how I held on sentiment, like with sentimental value. Don't you touch my Santa. That's exactly what just happened to you. I can't argue against you, but don't touch it. And that's exactly what you said to me. And I gave you 1, I knew where you were going. 2, I am going to show you the actual analogy here. And the actual analogy is you're only holding on to the what you can't prove is real because it still makes you feel good to have it.
So
Kind of a
consciousness, you can talk about consciousness, right? Like how it introduces self-aware moral reasoning. You know, humans, their intuition, that sacrifice is noble, and selfishness is corrosive, even when the culture disagrees. Like these are not. I don't believe they're stray coincidences. I believe they align with design law.
Right. But
So
why
there's
are
like
we moving from my point, Man of Ink?
this isn't well.
No,
This isn't moving away
before
because
I talk and engage. 1, why did you take Terry's moment to speak away from him? 2, why did you decide that you were going to veer away from my point? 3, why did you decide that this was your moment to break my rule, cross my boundary, and ask for my mercy?
I didn't know that there was a rule involved.
There's a very specific rule that we don't speak until the host has introduced us. If this
Okay,
is your
well,
first time on
Do you
Fluff
know
Live,
why?
then it's understandable.
I'll just mute. But
No,
you can
yeah,
tell me why.
that's totally
Do
fine.
you
What
know
I'm saying
why?
is it's Fluff will give you the reason why in a second. Go ahead.
The reason
I'm
why
sorry.
is because when it's your time to speak, I don't want anybody to disrespect you like that. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry.
Yeah.
And any friendlies, by the way, down below. Today we are doing Fluff one-on-ones for the morning. We're gonna keep it. I'm just sitting up here as the mod at the moment, but it's
All
Fluff
right.
one-on-ones today.
That's Terry left me because Terry's girlfriend was like, I don't care who you're talking to.
Man of Ink was the next one on the panel.
Yes, he is. Man of Ink. Take it
That was
away.
very wise of him. That was wise of him.
Yeah, no, because Terry, the only reason why Terry left, not because he was afraid of me, not because he lost an argument or won an argument, but because that girlfriend called again.
Well, he's going to be back then.
Hey, he'll be back. And be like,
That's fine, but
my
again,
bad,
he's
I had
being
to
a
talk to
wise
my girl.
That was smart. Again, we're giving him kudos and his props for that.
He
Matt.
didn't run.
He got his priorities straight.
Quick mod break. If you are sitting in the comments and enjoying, please tap and share out the live. Please share out the live. It's like super important that the live is shared. It's great for the FYP. Follow the host and panelists, and if you enjoy, as always, consider giving a little gift over to whoever you enjoy listening to. And again, today we're gonna not have friendlies this morning up on the panel. So...
Bordy, someone snuck you up here. Like, okay, we got him. But I was going to do an overpower.
I always get in, bitch.
You always get in. She's like, it's not. I'm not loud. I'm Puerto Rican.
Since Bori is here,
Puerto Rican
at the
now,
moment.
and I am hyped. I just came from the Bad Bunny concert on
That's
Friday.
okay.
I took yesterday to recover.
How was it? You said you were going.
Oh, girl,
How was
girl,
it?
I put the first, I put the opening on my page. Like, you're gonna enjoy it. The bomba. Like, Hanji even put it in her stories. Like, it
Okay.
is.
I love it. Okay.
It is so beautiful. It was a
Okay.
beautiful concert. LeBron was there. He was a LeBron James, the
He
basketball
is
player.
a black basketball
Not
player.
Kendrick Lamar.
Okay.
Huh? Not Kendrick Lamar. Fluff. It was LeBron James that was there. But it was beautiful because it was like a house. Like, I'll put pictures later, like, so you guys
Okay.
can see it. But it's all over the internet. Like,
All right.
all over the internet. If you put Bad Bunny, they're gonna put the residency. It's so fun.
All right, Man of Ink. I got my little shot of dopamine. You ready to fight me?
Yeah, I'll take a few swings, but you know, it's all sparring. So
All right. So, are you a Christian?
yes.
Okay. Now, it's not Christian only this time, but I tend to deal with Christians more so than anything else. Why is the Christian God so damn weak?
Right. You know, I think I've had a lot of time to. So we just had a family meeting. I just want to. I'm not gonna veer too far away from the subject. We had a family meeting about this topic, right? Like, we was talking about how religion has affected our family, and I'm like the middle person. Like, I'm like the black sheep. You know, I'm just kind of estranged from the family because I kind of absorb more than I should. But
Are
anyway,
you all black?
yeah.
I'm sorry, it was a joke. I'm black too. And I was like, oh, I'm the black sheep of the family, but we're all black. So I was like, wait.
Yeah, they were all
So
black.
yeah. It's a shower moment, shower thought moment. Go ahead. Carry on.
Yeah, so a lot of people in my family, well, cousins, they're like, what do you call it? Deconstructing. And I took some of that. But to answer your question, for me, it would mean weakness implies inability, right? So the God of Scripture, I believe, operates on something called design law, you know, where love is the principle of life, that he does everything in accordance with that government. So that law requires genuine freedom or autonomy, and freedom cannot be sustained by coercive displays of raw power, right? Without destroying the very fabric it upholds. So my example, like, gravity does not look weak because it lets, you know, a climber jump. You know, it simply governs that if the rope is cut, the climber will fall. So it's like, basically, in the same way the Creator permits intelligent beings to sever connection with the source of life, the suffering that follows is the natural outflow of broken relationship, not divine impotence. That's and so in this design law structure, like, neuroscience confirms that design law predicts coercion activates, you know, our brain's fear circuitry. Fear reshapes character towards self-preservation. Love dies in an atmosphere of force. So if God prevented every act of evil by overpowering choice, he would create a universe of puppets. And in the Reformed Church, that was my deconstruction moment, was like, okay, they're talking about how it doesn't matter if I have free will. God will basically, how do you say, predestinate you to a certain end. And I don't believe that. Like, that's within Christianity. And I'm like, how does God create people?
What happened, Neil? What are you doing?
Oh, my microphone went off.
It's okay.
What happened? Okay. Well,
You're saying your deconstruction moment is coming out to how does God create people? And I missed the rest of it.
So yeah, I have a lot to explain. I want to simplify it the best way I know how. This is just how I talk, but
That's okay. What I'm asking you is, where are you now religiously? I'm
religiously,
following you, so where are you now? And I'm also writing down what you're saying because I have questions. Where are
okay,
you now religiously?
religiously, um, well, it's more like this. Um, I don't believe God is this monster of a creation of a people that appropriated uh, Jewish religion. I don't believe that. I don't think Christianity came from these weird white people that
I need you
tried
to
to force.
simplify it. Are you a
Okay,
believer or not?
yeah, I am a believer.
Are
Sorry.
you a believer in the Abrahamic God or not?
Uh, Christ, yes.
Christ is not a God. So you believe in the Abrahamic
He's not a
God's
god.
son.
He's not a god.
No, he's not a God.
He's God.
No, he's not God either. That means when I said he is not a God, he doesn't qualify as God because he's not a God. That's what I mean.
Well, we could talk about that.
No, he's not a God. He
He's
died.
God.
He's dead.
He's God,
No, he's not God.
and he has arisen. He's
Okay,
not
so
dead.
you really do qualify as an indoctrinated Christian who can't let go, but you keep trying to disassociate yourself. So I wonder how Jesus would feel that you keep denying his father and the rest of his family tree just to hold on to something. I've already told you that Jesus has to qualify as Jeremiah
Messiah.
33:14. He has to qualify in order to qualify.
Yeah, and I have that answer if you want to go there. Yeah. So
By the way,
Jeremiah.
you do realize that even qualifying Jesus as God, he's weak as fuck. He's even weaker than his father.
I mean, I would say he even said that his father is greater than him.
Dude, so if he says my father, but he's God, do you understand what logic you're not using? This one and one are not two. I'm literally trying to follow you and you keep smacking me in the face with a pogo stick. That's it. Like, really. Like, I literally get smacked in the face with a yo-yo. Why? Because every statement is contradicted by the next one. And I don't think you realize that this is actually happening. You cannot use logic and hold on to this feeling. Deadass. Every single time you try to utilize what you know, your feelings get in the way, you're scripturally inaccurate. Why is your God so goddamn weak if he can't send you in to come 1 Peter 3:15? Fully prepared, very studied, and accurate. See, that's the problem. Most people do not realize that you do not get the Holy Spirit, right? And why don't you get the Holy Spirit? Because the Holy Spirit doesn't enter bodies. So, all of that information you think God is pouring into you, that's literally you just self-comforting and self-stroking. So now, let's take a look at the things that you've said. God's entire thing is based on love, but he has instructions for war. That's sick. Permits you to disconnect from the source of life. I don't think you understand what the source of life is if you think Jesus is a God. I think you're really misunderstanding scripture. And besides, you don't understand what's going on. Plus, you're saying that you deconstructed, but you didn't deconstruct anything because push back against those, the gate. The answer is coming down to Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Fear reshapes you, but it also breaks the human spirit. So I don't know why we would glorify that. And love dies in the face of force. You're absolutely fucking right. And if God is literally holding your salvation and your eternal life over absolute fucking obedience, you either obey or you don't make it. How the hell are you in love with something so disgustingly ultimatum? And a universe full of puppets. I like how we go straight out of a planet you couldn't possibly describe to me, with physics you couldn't describe to me, into a universe you can't describe to me. Huzzah, God. What the fuck? All of this is scattered. None of it is cohesive. Very much contradictory, exactly like your Bible. And here's the thing, because you have tried to make a contradictory Bible work, and you are still ignoring the prophecy that Jesus does not fulfill, you do not realize that you have honestly entangled your own fucking brain to make sense of the nonsensical and make truth out of lies. And that's the reason why nothing is making sense in this conversation. You could not explain why your God is weak because you can't explain your God because you don't know your God. You think Jesus is God, and then you turned around and said the Father is greater than him. Make up your mind. You have no cohesiveness in this argument. We can even barely discuss because you have a lot to fight with me over, but it's only questioning. By believing philosophy is the ground to stand on and the hill to die on, you do not realize the philosophy is how you sharpen your shovel to get to the fucking truth. But the method is the data that you rely on to make the truth fact. All right, so you have to understand that A to Z, you don't put God in the fucking in between of the Jekyll-Manok or Stuvitzes. Okay? You don't put God there. You put reality there. And then you'll realize your God is an ever decreasing pocket of ignorance, especially your own. So that's how this works. That's why I said stay focused. Stay focused on the topic. The weakness of God. God is only as strong as your argument for him. And so far, God doesn't exist.
Okay, that was a huge uppercut. I don't know if I'm recovering. I'm still counting to 10. But
I'm sorry.
no, but like you made a lot of sense. I just think thinking doesn't necessarily, like you said, the method, how we get to a coherent conversation about why God is weak. I think that's why he had to. Now, if I want to justify my belief through how I'm thinking, I would say he's weak in the sense that he had to sacrifice himself
To himself to save you from the shit
No,
he's gonna do to you if you don't believe in him. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's the
I'm
weirdest. I
sorry.
heard that before.
Kind of
But
true.
that is
Think about
the
it.
weirdest cop out, the weirdest entanglement of disbelief I've ever heard. I mean, but it makes sense because
I'm sorry.
if you do believe God is basically going to punish you for not obeying him, then you've missed the point of the Bible. That's what I believe. I mean, I could sit here and justify why I think that way, but to the person, were you actually Christianity, like
Huh?
in Christian? Were
What?
you a
No.
Christian before?
Mm-mm. No. Icky.
So how'd you come to your conclusion, other than like just science in general, or
What
whatever it may
conclusion?
be? How did you come to the conclusion that God is not for you or for the world or even real?
Prove it's real.
Prove it's real. But like my thing is
That's how I got
conviction.
here. Prove it's real.
So you don't have like any kind of guilt for things that you do that are wrong.
Huh?
Like things that are wrong in your like your
Sir, did
normal
you
day to
just
day
try to
life.
throw me down the stairs? This is a mental
Okay.
game. I'll fly. What the fuck? Look, back up. Prove God is real, because you just tried to hit me with fucking mother's guilt. And no, she couldn't get me to be fucking guilty either. So, yeah. The closest thing I've ever seen to a God is the mother that bore me. Okay? So, if I'm not like, oh, and I look like, hey, woman, and she's like, oh, shit, she's awake, then your God is not going to scare me with fucking guilt. Besides, I'd have to have done shit to be guilty about. And if anybody is going to face my guilt full fucking tilt head on, it's actually me, not your fucking God that you can't prove exists.
Can I
Okay.
try my hand at the argument?
Um.
Kevin,
By
if
the
this is your
host.
first time on the panel, please understand that we do not interrupt the host when she is doing a one-on-one with an individual guest. If you can please mute up your mic and not fight the mods if we mute you up in the future. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
first
no,
starter.
the thing is you keep reminding me you don't have tangible evidence it exists.
Okay, I
So you
can.
can't prove it's real. And the only way that you can go into this argument is to utilize scripture and ask me to dream with you.
No. Okay, I
Your
can. I
God
can.
is weak without the book.
The mathematical sense belongs to geometry, right? So everything else
At
rests on what is
what is the
evidence.
net sum of energy of the universe?
What?
What is the net sum of energy in our universe?
I don't. I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, so you don't have a universal God that can explain why it's zero.
I don't have a universal knowledge. Like I don't study the universe as probably I should, but
So how are you answering these astronomical questions with
because it's trickier than
no
it sounds.
evidence? It's tricky to
I mean,
you.
I could look up on ChatGPT that answer, but that's just not
Why
genuine. That's not
don't you
mine.
start somewhere?
What? Why don't I
What?
start where?
Why don't you start somewhere? Start filling in
I
your
tried. I
question
said the
marks.
geometry, like I
No, I
was.
think you need to start filling in your question marks.
So the universe runs on fixed constants balanced on a razor's edge, right? I mean,
Is
that's the
that right?
cosmological
Is
argument.
that right?
I mean, the cosmological constant.
But is it
Is that right?
balanced or is it
Are
luck?
you right? Are you sure you're right? Where's the confidence in this? Because asking me to acquiesce to this doesn't sound like absolute conviction that you
I
know
mean,
what you're
like
saying is true.
raw chance. I don't believe is not an explanation, but
You don't
the
believe? What's
multiverse
the
hypothesis.
evidence to make that belief sound? I need you to listen to the verbiage that you're using. Your vocabulary is so I don't know, but you need to stand on something. That's what I'm telling you. Start somewhere and start filling in the gaps of your knowledge. That's it. This is going to be more fun than you think. It's not hard work. It's actually delicious. Right? But you have to put that information in there. I can't even begin to know where to start, right? But all I got is a bunch of questions with every single time I try to get you to answer directly. You're going to have to give me a break. Something has to fucking give here.
Yeah, okay. I understand. where you're coming from. I'll just let someone else
Yeah. Because
start
I
talking.
need more answers. When you gave me you have no tangible evidence of a God, you're still trying to get me to, thank you, Mark, you're still trying to get me to presuppose a God is real. You don't have evidence of it. And I'm too skeptical to go on trust me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So
No, I get that.
I need
get that.
something I can sink my teeth into to go, okay, man bank, we got a point. I got some
But when will you
information
ever
here.
actually? Would you ever actually come to that place where evidence is presented to you? You know what I mean? Like, what will it take other than give me proof?
Here's
because the
something that
proof.
my grandmother loves to say: you never really know what you're gonna do until the wolves are at the door.
Oh,
Y'all have been waiting for thousands of years for one of you to produce the evidence. So have we. When that happens, then we'll see.
so do you take? Could I take you to history? Just one. Try to at least with Daniel. But if no, I understand why you wouldn't want to.
So we're going to utilize the Book of Claims again. Okay, so
Okay, so was the destruction of Jerusalem a real thing or not? And if you say yes or no, that'll
are there
tell me
trees in the
why.
Bible? Are there people in the
Yes,
Bible? Is there a sun, a moon, a sky, a sea, and land in the Bible?
absolutely.
Are some things in the Bible true, like places, people, things, animals? What's your point? It's a book of claims.
Um, a timetable where in history Daniel predicts the destruction of Jerusalem to the T.
Yeah. Do you know what they
And
got wrong in the very beginning? And what's
uh,
absolutely proven to not be true?
the very beginning of what?
The book.
Of
Fluff,
Daniel.
may I just add something here? The book of Daniel wasn't written until after.
Irrelevant.
Uh,
Irrelevant.
well, no. My point being is that the destruction of Jerusalem had already occurred when the book was written.
The book of Daniel, for real?
Do you know why Daniel's irrelevant to me?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me, and I'd like to know.
Moses isn't real. Your entire fucking story is bullshit.
So I have to prove Moses too.
You can't prove Moses.
You'll never be able to prove Moses.
Because the proof is Moses is actually the personification of 3 rebel leaders in Egypt over a period of 116 years. Anyway, so what I am saying is you've already given me proof that you already know God isn't real because you don't have proof that God is real. So now the only thing that you're going on is hope and faith. So logically you agree with me, but emotionally you have to disagree because you are holding on sentimentally to something that you have built your personality around. At the same time, you're not proving me wrong, but you're sweet. Thank you for coming up and talking to me about it. But
Yeah.
the thing is if you're not able to give me something firm to stand on, we can't look at the horizon together because I'm going to fall. This is your imagination, not mine. Your head, not mine. I don't know how to find stability here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. My last thing I will say is that
Do me a favor.
he's
Don't
proven himself.
pray. Don't bless. Don't,
No, no, I'm
don't,
not.
don't dig in and dig down. Why?
No, no,
Because that
no,
is
no.
the purest sign of absolute defeat. And it's a concession that you lost. I'd like you to
Right. No.
walk out with your head held high.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that before I leave. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, he's proven himself to me, but I don't really know how to. I don't want to be able to prove it to you if it's not what he wants to do. So that's weird to say, but anyway, thank you again.
You're welcome.
Before he
Uh,
leaves, Fluff, can I say something? Because he did ask you a question if you were a believer first. And I see that he's looking and he's asking questions. Can I just tell him the one thing?
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with the prompt. Okay, Man of Ink, I used to be a Christian. Where I started deconstruction, because what I heard was deconstruction, right? Or am I mistaken?
No,
I
this
mean,
isn't a full deconstruction. This is a deconstruction of his understanding of the Bible to another realignment
Okay, but he was
of the
asking,
Bible.
what was your spark? What was your spark? I can tell you what my spark was. Is that okay?
yeah. So I was just
Okay.
yeah.
I basically started asking questions more of the book. I read the book, and then I started getting more information from actual rabbis. I wanted to, because again, for me to understand Christianity, again, it comes from another culture. It starts in another culture. So I first have to understand that culture. So I started asking questions about Judaism and what is their interpretation of those, of the Tanakh, of those books, of the Old Testament. So once I got their understanding a little bit better, and it helps. I
Yeah.
hope that helps you.
Yeah, no, like I did the same thing. I wasn't out here just believing on nothing. I mean, I did my best to ask questions to rabbis, to priests, and the whole shebang. It was a lot of confusion, honestly. Um, and I'm in the mindset of the host, like subconsciously, but at the same time, it's like, why is this thing like existent? And maybe because I was raised up in it, obviously, so there is some sentimentality there, but more so the evidence that I wanted it to not be there. How can I say, the evidence that I wanted it to be there showed up, and
It's
it,
called
it
confirmation bias. It's irrelevant
sure,
to
yeah,
reality.
confirmation bias.
It's only self-soothing. But yeah, I get it. But you're only looking for the information that confirms what you believe. It's like the woman that believes vax causes this. She's gonna ignore all of the scientific data and pull up the article written by that one woman who was taking a shit and was still angry about it. So, and her kid's screaming, right? And she's constipated, and so she wrote that particular article because that's exactly how it fucking reads, right? Like somebody had some home issues and they couldn't fucking take it anymore, and they needed the world to hear their shit, and now people are stupid. So yeah, just because somebody can write it out or say it eloquently doesn't make it true. And just because a book is old doesn't make the book true. I mean, you don't even realize how many times you have fallen in love with the story of Beauty and the Beast, and you couldn't even tell me what the very first one was. So,
Mm,
I mean, you don't even notice when you see it in the Bible.
mm. No, that's an interesting take. Um,
So, considering that Beauty and the Beast is a tale as old as time that really does predate the Bible, you don't see it when it's written, you're not really understanding the nature of a thing to see its repetition in history. You're only going on your emotions. Logic
no,
says, I can't go past that because you don't want to be a person that accepts something without evidence. But then at the same time, you have accepted something without evidence for so long. It is almost embarrassing to let go of it.
not only embarrassing, but that's why I studied neuroscience over confirmation bias, because neuroscience helps me map the machinery behind it, the philosophy.
By the way, I met
And
a man that tried to say that neuroscience and neurochemistry leads to the teachings of Jesus Christ. He is still trying to prove his point, the first one, because he hasn't been able to make it past that failed premise. Because
hmm,
I would always like to know how neuroscience leads to the teaching of a man that was never real.
the teachings of a man that was never
The
real.
teachings of a man that was never real, who doesn't
Sounds like a book.
qualify as a messiah, doesn't qualify as divine, doesn't qualify as a prophet, and if he did exist, would only qualify as a necromancer if magic was real.
Yeah, that sounds very rabbinical,
Yeah,
Jewish.
it's a shame. The Catholics stole the religion, tried to kill the people off, and you guys still think that you have dibs on their shit.
I mean, they rejected him.
Yeah, because they're not fucking stupid. Dude has to actually pass the fucking regents in order to make it into the next grade.
Yeah,
He did too much fucking fornicating and not enough paying attention to prophecy fulfilling.
you said Jesus fornicated.
My dude was about as loose as a fucking wizard's sleeve. But Dusty was all out and dirty. Mister, I didn't have to fucking watch him out. Yeah. Mister, this bitch is a dog. Mr. That one
Talk
is
about
a whore. Mr. Let the dead bury themselves when his friend lost his father. Because the man was a fucking slave to him. Because that's what he called him. A slave. Yeah. Big ball Jesus. My dad's a god. Eat me. Oh, daddy, help me. It hurts. Yeah. Why is your God so fucking weak?
And who was that naked man in the Garden of Gethsemane?
Man?
Who
Boy.
was he?
It
Boy.
was a boy. It was
Boy.
a boy.
A
Boy.
boy.
Naked boy. Maybe Jesus
this
shouldn't
is
have tried so hard to fill so many people with the Holy fucking Spirit. He could have saved his own fucking ass.
whoa. That's incredible.
Right? Stupid
I'll
story.
no, it's. I would just ask. Well, I could see why you wouldn't respect
Exactly. So
how
don't ask
you.
me to.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ask you, but
Your skin
yeah. I'm
has
just
to be
gonna.
tougher than your savior's. Because he didn't make it. You gotta. Because you're supposed to do
Hmm.
greater shit than him. You should be able to survive a greater persecution than he ever did.
And it's coming.
Good.
Anyway,
It's not here.
see you later. Thank you,
See
guys.
ya.
Bye.
Welcome. Mr. Let you know. Damn right gonna let me know. Let me know,
How
Mr.
you
Let me
doing?
know. Hi. How old are you for
How's it
TikTok?
going, everybody?
It's good. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
What's that? I'm sorry.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
Oh, I'm in my 40s. I'm in my 40s. I'm an 80s baby.
All right. Are you a believer in a God?
Yeah, that's my thing. I wanted to make sure I wasn't wasting your time because my first time here, and I'm kind of with you on that. So I'm like, is this whole section over here for people who are just against what your thought process is?
Ah, I got Borincana and King of Kings that are atheists or
And Boricana's
agnostic.
going to leave in a while to allow more Christians to come in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I think I'll probably make more room for Christians to come in, but I will maybe just make a few statements about how I grew up Catholic, and then I
Poor
transferred to
thing, all that
Christianity.
guilt.
I know,
Oh my
right?
God, our fellow brother, our Catholic brother,
All
Fluff.
that guilt and all that kneeling.
All
God
that
dang.
guilt.
Kneeling, standing, reading the rosary over and over. Oh man.
How your knees? How are your knees?
Oh my God, they're terrible. They're
See?
terrible. I already had an operation on one of them. Did not get paid for by the church either. Um,
And Jesus
so
didn't cure it.
no insurance.
So
No
what are you
religious
now?
insurance.
Are you a believer in
I
something?
transferred to Christianity. Wow, that hit me in the face too. Then I was like, nah, man. So I'm more scientific based, right? Like, I'm really deep right now into what you said. Is what I think his biggest mistake was. You don't get into these discussions until you feel like you filled up your cup of questions, at least to a certain level, right? Because you're just gonna end up looking like a fool. Because honestly, the basis on this whole thing might have been created as a control mechanism from the rich itself to keep the poor in a submissive state most of the time is kind of where I'm leaning towards, and I'm not sure how in a world of free will you can trust so many people with a book and it has not changed over time, especially in a control mechanism way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was just trying to see if
But
my
I
thought
am
process
going to
aligned with.
disagree with you that religion is a construct of the rich. Religion
Okay.
starts off as cultish. It starts off as fanatical, dictatorish, right? From
Right.
a reverence position of traditions, culture, and community gatherings, small societal structures, right?
I can see that.
And then they decide that this is the structure we live by because it works. Do not fix what is broken. But then some will feel that they can cheat a system. And cheating a system is going to, for a very long time, overpower doing it the right way until it all crumbles, right? Because a lot of times the good people won't cross the line and become the monsters because it created the problem in the first place. But a lot of times their passivity creates the harshness of a law, right? Instead of finding a justice in between, which is why morality is an evolutionary process for us. What was okay back then is not okay today, and we look at it with a more modern moral eye and say, that was wrong then, it's wrong today, it is wrong tomorrow, right?
Right.
Only
Right.
until we lift the veil of civility and show that we are still war-based do we go against all of those civilized principles, right? And that's where you go into war crimes, because it is still a crime against humanity, because we still have the moral foundation that it's already wrong inherently. And people are lifting that to enact these, to commit these atrocities, and then justify it more notably with religion. So,
Right. I see that. I see that. You don't think at some point, like when kings and queens existed and they were having like
kings and
at the
queens
point where
still
religious was,
exist.
well, I get that, but I just mean, okay, let's just say when they first started, your traditional TV knights, kings, queens,
They
you
still
know,
exist.
when religion, I get it. I get what you're saying. I know what you mean. In certain countries, they do still have kings and queens. England still has a king and queen. I know that. I'm just
But
saying.
you know
Let's
what
just say when
we've
it started.
done? Do you know what we've done?
What? What?
We've reduced their power.
Yeah. That's why they don't
Do you
really
know
hold much
why?
power except for, yeah.
Exactly. For one man's mind to rule millions is for one man to enact evil by pretending his kind is beneath him.
Yeah.
Like Jesus.
Yeah, I can see that. So, I don't know. I think my basis comes from the fact that I felt like at one point when, like when salt was worth more than actual money, or it was money,
What kind of
and
salt?
people,
We got two kinds of salt.
uh,
You got lots of Lot's wife salt. That's a little bit in coarse and thick. And then you have iodized salt, and then the iodized salt.
whichever one they use as a transactional means of paying for things. When they were doing that, and religion was kind of more powerful than the ruler itself, he'd have to run to the priest, and he was having the priest rewrite Bibles or translate, so to speak, Bibles. You don't think that they were using that
For their
as
own
an
personal
opportunity
gain?
yes, to put things in there that would serve them to keep people subservient?
Well, in Egypt during the Nubian dynasty, when the wife of the pharaoh actually tried to insert their religion into the religion of the people at the time, it failed. Do you know why? She didn't write it down.
What is that?
She didn't write it into doctrine and erase the past. She tried to
Mm,
incorporate it into the system very carefully and fucking blew up in her face. Then they tried it again and it succeeded this time. And what we have today from that royal fuck up is Christianity, Islam, and Judea.
wow.
She fucked up.
Yeah.
She fucked
Damn.
up.
So yeah, man.
And that's why it
like
looks
I
the way
said,
that it does. It's always been a political move. Even
yeah,
from the
exactly.
very first
Exactly.
inception of its failure, the trial and error, where better people found out how to get it right because the history of her failure was written down, not the history of her success. And the thing is, for Egypt to keep delicious records of their failures, but no evidence of a Moses in Exodus or in Israel.
Yeah. 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 I'm somewhere in between a history buff and
Hey, Sarge!
quantum universal type of person, and it's got to make sense to make sense. I agree with you, and I think that's where a lot of people get tripped up on the Bible because you the meaning of believing in it is faith, and faith means believing something you don't know, don't see, don't understand. So how could you have proof of something like that, right?
Right.
So
But yeah,
yeah,
thanks for
I don't
coming
know.
up. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
some
man.
room for people
Anytime.
to fight me because we had a nice conversation.
Go do your thing, man. I was just dropping in. I thought of it,
All right.
Y'all have
And
a
I'm
good
gonna
day.
drop too,
And
Fluff.
welcome to the
Mister,
community.
I'm gonna follow you. Nice to meet you. And
Yes,
anyway,
nice to
I'm
meet you
dropping
too.
down too because I need some coffee,
I'll
man.
put you down
I'll
gently,
be back in a
my
bit.
love. You spicy thing. All right.
Yeah, drop me, drop me.
Drop you gently. King Knowledge. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm still here. How you doing?
Hi. Lovely voice. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm over 40.
Okay. Are you a believer in a God?
Um, it's the word that gets me, but I am a knower of a creator.
Good. Why is your creator, your God, so weak?
Okay. I can't really say that. I would say my God is omnipotent, omniscient, and omnipresent.
Uh-huh.
And for one to acknowledge that their God is weak, that has to fall off their ignorance. My
No.
God is
No. It's not coming
yeah.
down to ignorance. King
Okay.
Knowledge,
Uh,
come
can I
down
say this?
here to the
Yeah.
weaker sex. The
Okay. Can I
ones
say
that
this?
create the weaker human beings. If your
I came
God
in a room.
is omniscient, omnipotent, omnipresent, then why is he a sadist?
Okay, you didn't let me finish
Hit it.
in regards to explaining God. Okay, I came in the room and I called you beautiful, and I was muted by one of your admins the whole time.
Was
I'm
it
not too sure
Shane?
why. I'm not sure who it was. I just don't understand how you can call somebody beautiful and get muted. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's kind of weird.
because
Yeah,
she doesn't she's not looking to be flirted with. She wants to have a
I'm not.
conversation.
I'm not. Beauty is not flirting. It's
It's okay.
acknowledgement, sir.
Thank you for the compliment.
Right, no
Um,
problem. And let me finish. I think you're very, very intellectually and internally as well as externally beautiful, natural, and you're very powerful and dominant. And I think that should be able to be expressed without somebody getting upset.
thank
Anyhow,
you.
my God
Um,
is omnipotent, omnipresent, and omniscient. It's Mother Nature, and her personification is a black woman. Mother Nature personified herself into a black woman, and that is our creator. And you can go back and you can do Google, you can do research, you can go look it up. The first deity ever worshipped was a Mesopotamian goddess named Anana or whatever. And we go back into the Anunnaki and
Anana.
things of that nature. Right, Anana. Go ahead.
Actually a little older, unfortunately. About
Okay.
13,000 years before then. So far, it's looking like the very first woman. Well, yes, one, let me give you this. The very first worship was, in fact, a woman. But what we are uncovering is she seems to be Neanderthal first worship.
Okay.
Um, which a lot of people have a problem with the with Neanderthalists being integrated into us creating um, a particular aspect of Homo sapien, which is still Homo sapien, but you have to give them a little bit of credit for adding to the genetic pool with strength and intelligence and the genetic ability for evolution and adaptation, right? Because the humanoids that didn't survive were the ones that were weaker than us and genetically more frail, right? So this is the evolutionary process, right? But now when you're actually adding to these people in their particular um pre-us stage, yeah, no, they had their own worship of woman because it is hard without the understanding of anatomy, without our understanding of anatomy, to actually explain the process of birth, right? How do you explain how the man makes the baby? How do you explain when it's time for a woman to do, that she's ovulating, or it's time for her pregnancy, when she can get pregnant in and out of ovulation stages? She can get pregnant during her menses and out of her menses. So we have a multitude of ways that women are really like, moving in mysterious ways, right? which would lend to God's credence. But it doesn't give me a God. It gives me ignorance, right? And it gives us our beautiful evolutionary history and how we still have the potential to evolve even further. Because look, we started at the bottom, now we're here, right? But it doesn't show me a God. It shows me the process of our minds utilizing more critical and deductive methods to learn more, to enhance more, and to teach better. I don't see God as the woman, but I do see wisdom only as a woman's forte because of how we think, both linear and emotional. It allows us to give a little bit of foresight to our thinking. Why? Because men by nature, due to what you do, are more honed mentally to think linear, and therefore it keeps you present, fixing problems. And sometimes we see the problem coming because the fix is only for now, right? So when you utilize both the male, I love this one. Thank you, wisdom. When you utilize both the male and the feminine aspect of thinking, you have even better mental growth, right? Within the species, within the generations, within the microevolution of the human being. But it doesn't give us God, it gives us the might of brain.
Okay. In regards to God, God is very, it's just well, to me it's a label, it's a title, it's a word. There can be all types. So you could say Allah, you could say creator, you could say the most high. You can give any of these titles, but you have to look at two people that possess consciousness. Obviously, the animals in nature don't need a God. The trees don't need a God. The water doesn't need a God. The air doesn't need a God because it is God. So what I'm saying to you is nature is God, and nature's personification would be that of a woman who actually has offsprings, would be that of a male. So that's why I'm trying to get you the three form process in regards to nature, the omnipresent, the omniscient, and the omnipotent, because nature cannot be messed with. We're all made up of nature. We all breathe in nature. We all are dealing with nature. So I look at nature as a supreme, and then after nature, the personification, which be that woman, that black woman, and then after her
We have
will
a
be everything
problem,
else.
though.
Okay, I'm listening.
Do have a problem. Is it sentient?
I don't see how it could be objected. I don't see how anybody can refuse it. I don't think that it's possible that you
That's
can
not what I'm
reject it.
asking. Is it
Mm.
sentient? Thinking? Is its mind a willful force?
Yes.
Then it is weak and it is also evil.
It can
Because
do whatever.
if it's omnipresent, like I said, come down here to your weaker sex, the one that gives birth to the most precious of us, the most weakest and innocent of us, those born neutral. Your God watches with indifference. Your God is weak, or your God doesn't care about your cries.
Um, can I respond?
Hit it?
Thank you. Weakness is subjective. You know what I mean? A person that's weak
You
is
don't know
coming
how to
from the
do it,
high.
do you?
I'm not too sure if you want me to
Here's the
respond.
thing. Would you consider a man to be a leader?
Should I not talk? I mean, I waited
No,
for
no,
like an hour.
I'm asking though. Would you consider a man to be a leader?
No, I think the woman is the one that leads the man.
Okay. What is a leader then by the definition with your perspective of it being a woman?
A leader will be a creator, a teacher, and a nurturer, and she has that
Incorrect. A
by
leader
Mother
is a
Nature.
servant to the people.
Okay,
By
and
definition of what it
a woman is a
is.
servant to a child.
A woman is a servant to the future. Yes, which is why your role becomes secondary once consummation and conception is over. Reducing your value.
So, what is breast milk?
comes from our bodies, and it is
Exactly.
nurturing.
So
But it
the
is
child
also
needs to feed.
antibodies and immunities that you don't give the child. We do.
So
Which
then
is
it's
why
not over.
you, men, carry a heavier viral load than we do, because we have a symbiotic relationship with the child that actually enhances our immunities and makes us stronger.
Okay, I'm listening. Like I said, I congratulate you on your intelligence. You're very, very intelligent and intellectual.
No.
So I am listening to you. It's not a. I'm not trying to
As
fight
well
you. I'm trying to
as the
learn.
woman serves the community
Hmm.
by aiding in the raising of the children, aiding in the food making, aiding in the clothes making, aiding in the homemaking, aiding
Hmm.
in the knowledge sharing, aiding in the gossiping, aiding in the news, aiding in the awareness. We rely heavily on our intuitions that you guys ignore when you were comfortable and safe in the places that we made safe when you come back from wherever you were. It is still wired in you genetically that you go out to work and you expect the comforts that we have always awarded you since the beginning of inception of community.
Now
And
look.
now when you give us this glorification of the divine feminine, I am going to ask you now, why is this fake God so weak?
Okay, who's fake?
The one that you're basing on everything. If
No,
God is the
I'm talking to her.
feminine, hold
But what
on.
I'm
If
saying to you,
God
okay,
is the
like, are you going to
feminine,
let me speak?
hold on. Why is God so weak?
Okay,
If you're looking at God as us, then the
right.
reason for weakness would be the counterpart that does not support the other half of the pillar that holds up the very foundation of your species. Pick your poison. Either God is weak or man is so weak that he needs to hide behind a God to justify his weakness to his counterpart female.
Okay, I have a question. Why do you think he is weak?
How do you get to
Who
come
the
in after I
hell
waited for
asked
2 hours?
you? Stay muted.
What I'm a little lost. I have to tell you
Hey,
that.
Miss Andrew. Okay. Which God do you want? The female, the human female God, or a spiritual mystical God? Which one? You
I don't think
have
that
to pick your poison, because
there's
one
only
is
okay. I
provable
told
as
you which one.
human. We're
Okay,
very
go ahead.
human, though. You know what I mean? We're very
All is
human.
mental. All is mental, right? So the mind comes from the female. We all have a mind. Without a mind, we could not comprehend God. We couldn't have a conversation about God, and we couldn't be sitting here. So we need that mind. We need that brain that connects with the body, the processing of information. Because of that, that's in us. That's consciousness. There's only
Gotcha.
two people with consciousness, male and female. If only male and female have consciousness, then only male and female can discuss God. But if all males came from a female, starting with the X chromosome, then that female must be God, because that's where all life began and originated from. The mind.
But then that's no God.
Okay, so what is it? The creator?
No. Evolution.
So how is it not?
Because even the genetic mother of us all still comes from a tribe. She is the
Right.
anomaly. She is the anomaly. We are her genetic advancement or defect, depending on how the tribe looked at her at the time. But yeah, no, she's the mother of us all, and she actually comes from an actual tribe of people. Then she comes from a mother, and she comes from a father. But we come from her, all of us. Every single last human being on this planet comes from her.
So wouldn't you say that would be a God if we all came from her?
No, that's called an ancestor.
That's called an ancestor. So then what is your definition of a God? Because if you go to the etymology, it comes back from a German root gut, or
God,
Gomar Oz and Dubar, or
God,
generator, operator, and destroyer. So what, you can't win an argument because you don't even have a definition
Sir,
of God.
sir,
Like what? You don't have a
slow
definition of
the
God.
hell
Everybody's
down
wrong
and
because you
stop
don't know what God is.
insulting her.
I'm not insulting you. I'm just
Yes, you
asking you.
are. Yes, you
Excuse
are.
me. I'm talking to her. I
I'm a
don't need a
mod.
referee. I'm having a
Shut up.
discussion. I never interrupted anybody the whole
Yes, you were.
time.
You were interrupting her.
An hour
You were.
and
it's okay.
15 minutes I stayed on here
It's
quiet. I did not
okay.
It doesn't
interrupt. I
matter.
waited for my
It's
turn.
okay. It's
I don't
okay.
need you to
It's okay.
referee me.
It's okay. Well,
I will
my
if I want to.
moderators will restore order immediately, and if somebody starts yelling
All
at
right,
me,
I'll go on mute because I see it's
you
not
know.
really a conversation.
No, but
What I
if
was trying
somebody
to, I'll go
starts
on mute.
yelling at me, like they kind of get a little heated, right?
It's
Everybody
just
gets
passion.
tight.
It's passion. That's
No
how I express
worries.
myself,
No
love. It's just
worries. I
passion.
got it. I
I
got
came
it.
with
Yeah,
respect.
take that bass out your
You
voice.
shouldn't have to do anything, ma'am. Just relax. I'm talking to the lady. I waited to talk
Don't
to her,
tell me
not
to
you.
relax.
All right, I'm all right. You guys got it. You guys got it. I'll leave. Ridiculous, man.
Okay.
Thank you,
you.
though, man.
Thank
You
you for
are
coming
everything
up.
that I said was real. You're very intelligent. I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to come. I
No
appreciate that.
worries. You can come
Thank you.
back when we have another what's that thing
No
called? What is
problem.
it called?
I'll do that.
Topic. Yeah. Enjoy
Okay.
yourself.
Thank
See
you.
you later. Luke, Heather. I like it.
What's up?
Hey, Cheeks.
Hello.
I gotta make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I only had half a cup.
Can I have a third cup?
You want tea?
Sure. Every time I ask for a third cup, what's the answer? Would you like a cup of tea?
Yeah, because it's not
My
healthy to have
apologies,
3 cups of
Fluff.
coffee.
I just didn't like the fact that he kept yelling
It's all right, but while Happy
and
is busy, he
interrupting you.
is gonna need another on-panel moderator. So it's not that serious.
Yeah.
Luke, Heather, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I am 32 years old.
I like it. Are you a believer?
I am a believer, but I wouldn't align myself with Christianity
Don't worry
or
about it.
Islam or Judaism. But I
Okay.
do believe in God. And I
Okay.
have a reason for it.
Okay. Why is your God weak though?
Well, it depends what you mean by weak. That
When was the
can't do
last
stuff
time
or didn't do stuff?
No, when was the last time your God made its presence known and actually did something worthwhile?
For me?
No. For
all of humanity.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't want to explain why God does what he does or why he doesn't do what he doesn't do. I just
Okay,
want to
then can you answer the question that I asked was, when was the last time your God actually did anything worthwhile for humanity?
Martin Luther King. I don't know, a lot of great people that came through and did great stuff for the world. I don't know. It doesn't make sense?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, let me explain.
Okay.
So what I came here, I was interested in the way you talked. I like your way of thinking.
Okay.
It's very, very factual, and I like that. Most Christians don't have that, so I have a problem with discussing God with Christians sometimes. But yeah, evidence is, I can lay out some evidence for spirituality and proof for spirituality, but I can't lay out proof for God. That's kind of up to you if you want to have the faith to believe in God.
But when was the last time your God that you believe in did anything worthwhile for humanity? And what is the evidence of such?
Well, life is God, right? If you read I don't want to say the Bible, but the
Are you
Bible says
asking
that,
me to agree, or is it just the normal
no.
way of speech, right?
No, what I believe. No, it's what I believe.
Tea. Thank you for the tea.
Tea, that's awesome.
You're welcome, because you don't need another cup of coffee.
What are you trying to say?
That 3 cups of coffee is unhealthy for you?
My eyes are still poofy from sleep.
Coffee.
That's because you woke up at 3.
2.
Hey, Mr. Fluff.
He walked away.
He walked away.
I am not allowed to argue.
Can I go on?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm gonna keep it simple. I don't want to overcomplicate stuff. So, do you believe in love, for example? I know you're gonna say yes.
Which love?
Love.
Well,
The definition of love.
We have 2 different archetypes of love that I like. We have Angus and we have Aphrodite. What kind of love are you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about gods. I'm not talking about gods.
You're not talking about the archetype of love.
No, I'm talking about love itself as a...
Right, and I'm asking
you
a simple archetype of understanding of love. That's what gods
Oh,
are.
okay, okay.
Archetypes
I
of
don't know
understanding.
these archetypes. I don't know. Can you explain it to me?
Gods are archetypes of understanding. Aphrodite, or Aphrodite, happens to be a very good example of love. Why? Because, one, you don't know what Aphrodite is. Most people think Aphrodite is a god. Aphrodite is a titan. Pure virtue. Human virtue. Natural occurrence. Without her, we would be incapable of it, right? According to Greek mythology. But Aphrodite is love in all of its forms, from its the most delicious to its most poisonous and deadly.
Okay.
So when I ask you what kind of archetype of love are we talking about?
Oh no, that's not the love I'm talking about.
Exactly. And then we have
I'm talking about.
Angus. Angus is peaceful love, home hearth love, and that delicate love between lovers. But he's also a fighter for love as well. That's a Celtic god.
Yeah, it's
Would
none
you
of
like
those
an
loves.
African god of love? Male or
No,
female?
no. I can explain my definition of love. Love is when you would do anything for someone without anything getting anything back, because you love them.
That's
Does
not
it make sense?
necessarily love. That could also be obsession. That could also be greed.
No, yeah, that could be obsession, but
Uh-huh.
you know, for your kids, if your kids were about to die, but you took their place, you would do it for love, for example.
Do you know there are some narcissists, right, that are not malignant, but their child is such an extension of them and the greatness of them that they would actually still put their lives on the line for their children? And yours too.
Well, it's not the action I'm talking about. I'm talking about the actual presence of the spirituality of love.
Right.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
No, I am saying that if you do not have a clear, concise definition of love, it's about as weak as the God that I am referencing.
But I did
Because
give you a
this
definition.
God
did I?
isn't giving me love feeling. This God is giving me, can we try to figure out what
Okay,
love
let's
means?
do it the opposite way. Do you believe in hate?
Just as love is, it's still an archetypical form.
Yeah,
Do
but
you want to go
we
by
don't
a
have to
God
define all the.
definition, or you want to go by a human definition? What are we doing here? How is this
I
giving
didn't
me
come
a
here to
God?
define words. I understood
Exactly.
that
Well,
maybe you
you're the one
understand
that's
words.
trying to do that. So let's get on with the next point.
Yeah, so
You're
I
asking
personally,
questions that are going to require a refining, defining.
yeah, okay, I accept that. I accept that. I just, for example, I believe in love. I can't touch love, but I can feel love. I can't grab love. I can't throw away love. Love is in me because I know it's in me. I have a feeling of love. I have a action because of that feeling. So when God, what I believe, loves his creation,
See?
It
Now we're
comes from
going
that
back
feeling.
to the presumption that God is real. All of that
yeah,
just to try to get me to accept God is real for no reason.
yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that just because you can't touch something or prove it doesn't mean it exists. Because
Okay.
love, a lot of people say that love exists, but you cannot prove love.
As a matter
You can
of
prove by
fact, you want to
action, but
hear
it's-
something very disgusting? Yeah, we can.
No, I don't want to hear anything disgusting. I don't like this disgusting stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is unfortunately that disgusting act gave us a very good understanding of something.
Okay.
One, fear is universal when we are born. The need
Yeah.
for love is also a need of survival, right?
Yeah.
Because infants fed and changed and bathed, but not shown affection and love, will expire.
Yeah.
That doesn't define God.
No, it doesn't.
It
A lot of
doesn't
things
even-
doesn't have.
It doesn't even allude to God.
No, of course not. But
So
you gotta understand, if love exists and hate exists at the same time, they're in a battle.
no,
right?
they're not. They are
But if they go against
aspects
each
of
other-
they are aspects of the human condition because we have labeled the extremes of emotions that are defined in such terms with these words. And then
So we
we
should just
use
be-
it so often that people tend to have a natural understanding of these words, but they can be defined many ways.
So we shouldn't feel love? Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Backtrack. When did I say we should not feel love? I want to
You
know
said
when I
that.
said it.
No, you didn't say. I'm asking if you're
Okay.
meaning.
Where
if
did
your
I
meaning is that.
where was it that you believe there was an implication that I said we should not believe in love?
Well, believe in love. I said you shouldn't feel love.
Okay, so where
Yes.
in my statement was the implication that we shouldn't feel love?
So you said that. What I understood, you said that. Oh, my English is very bad. I'm from Sweden, so I'm not very good at English. But you said something like the words defined are to the extreme, right? Something like that. For example, emotions are defined to the extreme.
Right?
So we should be very neutral, is my question. We shouldn't be in the extreme of love or extreme of hate or extreme of anything.
That's a leading question.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If you think that way. Because I
No.
want to understand your mind so I can
It's a leading
bridge the gap.
question that has nothing to do
Why?
with anything I've said.
Wait, say that again.
It's a leading question that has nothing to do with anything that I've said.
Okay. Well, to me it does.
Yeah. And you haven't addressed
Because love is
anything that I've
important.
said.
Love is important just
You
as...
haven't addressed anything that I've said. You're still stuck on love, and I don't care.
You don't care about love, or you don't care that I'm stuck on love?
Yeah, I don't care that you're stuck on love. Can we go back to why is your God weak?
Okay, my God is weak because he's humble. My God is weak because he has enemies to battle. My God is weak because he can't do everything.
All right, thanks.
That's my answer.
All right, so it's not a God worth believing in. It's just weak.
Why not?
Yeah, weak
Hell
as
no,
fuck.
because you full.
Weak as fuck and full of fallacies. I don't want to be stuck on a
I
God
said-
that's like, I
I
hope
said
I got
I'm gonna-
this.
That
I can say it
book is
again.
full of
My God is weak because he's
contradictions and
humble.
everything.
My
I
God is
hope I
weak
got
because
this.
he's- We're images of God, based from the Bible. So if we're talking about the
Ain't
Bible,
shit.
So you're
we're
Christian?
images of God. So you're
So you're a Christian?
No, the fuck I'm
I
not.
believe in Horus as well. So I'm not a Christian.
Oh, you
I'm
don't
a
know what the hell
believer
you
in
are.
Jesus. No, but I don't title myself to be correct. I don't think a title would make me more
then
correct.
Why are you so dead set on fighting me if you don't even worry about being
I don't want to fight you. I want to enlighten you about the spirituality of the realness of spirituality, the realness of spirits, the realness
Why?
of your spirit.
Why?
Because everyone seems.
Do you
'cause it
understand
bothers
that? Hold on. By the way, whatever bothers you, please keep your personal things off my panel. Why is your God weak is the conversation that I want to have. And then every single time you want to walk off into the woods, I go back to my landmark and I wait for you to catch up to me.
Okay.
All right. So now your God is weak because he has enemies to battle and all of this shit. And does he need you guys to do it?
Yeah. I mean, he could just leave the world behind and just say bye bye, and
Okay.
that
But
would
he
be
needs you
weakness,
guys
though.
to do it, and you guys are fucking
It's
it up.
He created a nature.
I know, but
that is
y'all
not of his
like
nature.
to remind us that y'all ain't perfect and you're constantly sinning on a regular basis.
I'm trying to explain your question.
He left it in your hands and you guys keep fucking it up because the world isn't looking any better with you guys at the helm.
Can I at least get a chance to explain my answer to your question? So this is what I believe. I can't prove it to you, but this is my answer. God created a nature that is not of his nature. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
No, because
He
I
needs
know of a
that
jealous
nature.
God, a remorseful God, a sad
Bye,
God, a
aviators, stay
vengeful
muted.
God, and it's all in the Bible. So, no.
Bye,
Sorry.
aviators, stay muted.
But you have to define every word if you want to.
Nope, don't need to define it.
You have to define it with gods from ancient times.
Nope,
You
no
did it
need
with
to
love.
do any
You
of
did it
that
with
shit.
hate.
No need any of that. You said he's not human, he's so fucking human. He's so fucking weak, he needs you humans to do his bidding. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic.
No, we're made in the image of God.
No, you're made of fucking dirt and somebody's hawked tool on you. That's
Oh,
it.
you think the spirit is not real?
I love the fact that you guys say we couldn't have come from nothing, but he made us from dirt.
No, no,
I
no.
mean,
But I don't care about that. Do you
Okay.
believe that you have a spirit?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it does matter.
Why? Why is
'Cause
your
your
God
spirit-
so weak? What does it matter if I believe in a spirit? You can't give me a strong fucking God. That's
If
what the
you have a
conversation I want to talk about.
You're making God weak. That's my answer.
And he can't.
People like you
he
make God
cannot.
weak.
He
Don't
cannot
do that.
overpower that. So
Well,
he's
if
not
I'm telling you
stronger.
that you're weak,
He is not stronger than my
you can't
ability
handle
to
that.
use him to beat you with. Because you
Well,
can't.
you can't handle
You can't
me saying
defend
that
him.
you're weak. You get
You
angry.
can't defend him. You can't provide evidence of
can.
him. You can't
can.
show him outside of your head. He's a figment of your imagination so far.
No, no.
But
no,
what
no, no,
I
no.
am able to do is something he can't. I can speak.
What?
And watch this.
Mhm.
He hasn't shown up to say a fucking word on your behalf. So he's still weaker than me.
So he's weaker than you because he hasn't said. But you haven't said anything in any word in my behalf as well. So why are you stronger
You're
than
the
God?
one that claims that he's powerful. Why can't he help you?
I'm saying your faith in God makes you stronger, not weaker. Yeah.
Then
because
why
you can-
didn't it
you can
help
manage
your
anything.
argument become more sound?
So if
He
you give
damn
up,
sure
you're
didn't
weak.
fucking help.
If you don't give up, you're not weak. If you have faith, you don't give up. That's as simple as that.
Okay.
He's weak because he can't even come down here and defend his fucking self.
Well, he
keeps
did.
sending
They killed him.
motherfuckers like you.
Well, he did, but they killed him. God didn't kill him. That's a lie. The people hated him so much. He said, "You are the people of the devil because you don't believe in me."
Good.
Yeah.
So do you understand why this whole?
So that hurts his feelings that
Yeah.
we don't fucking believe in him.
Look how
No,
human that is.
I don't care. You have your choice. I'm
That's
just trying
so
to enlighten you.
That's so human.
That's human.
And you don't even fucking realize that.
That is so pathetically human.
Super fucking.
What is human?
His frailty. Jesus Christ, his ego is so fucking frail.
He was human, right?
Ego, frail as fuck.
Yeah, but he was human.
I mean, shit, the kid could barely handle rejection, but seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very weak. It's
Yeah,
very weak God.
he had to make people believe that he was powerful. He has to force people to fucking believe in him.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And can you prove he
Shut
forced?
the fuck up. We're not talking to you.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh.
Mute
No,
up.
she's right. If you just came on the panel.
Whoa.
So for anybody who
That was
just came on the
weak.
panel, Nehemi,
Mute up.
1 second.
Raven.
Mod break for anybody who just came on the panel.
Just tell me
At the
when you
Luke,
want me to
1
go.
second. I'm just doing a mod break for anyone who just came on the panel. Please stay muted until the host introduces you. If you cannot do that, you will be removed from the panel. You will be removed from the panel. For the people in the comments, please tap and share the live. There are 228 people. I'm pretty sure each of you knows at least one person you can share the live with, and if everybody taps a little bit, we can go ahead and have more likes over to Fluff's live. If you're enjoying the content, please consider following the guests and the host. And that's about it. Everybody have a great day. Have a great discussion. Thank you.
Raven hangs out with Lords. She follows
Okay,
Lords.
so where were we?
The thing
That was
is,
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay muted.
Now you're going to be removed. Thank you, Nehemi.
Okay, I'll be removed. That was wicked anyway. I'm good.
And
just you and I define
the reason why I
gravity.
acted like that was because I ran into him before and he's a fucking misogynist. I don't fucking like him.
Oh, understood.
No, Luke. User, please mute up. I just added you up on your request. Please mute up. Thank you.
Okay, so why is God weak? Should I answer it again or?
I don't think you can answer otherwise that God isn't weak because you haven't given me a God. You haven't given me a concept that is yummy yummy to to life enrichment. And the enlightenment that you said you were trying to give me sounds a little too of a personal nature, because you keep trying to get more about me than giving information to me.
No, I'm trying to enlighten you, not giving you information. Information is
Enlighten me
just
about
black and white.
what?
About the spirit of God. Because
Which is
love is
what?
God. Love. True, extreme love. That's the spirit of God. That's the nature of God. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you know what love is, you know who God is. That's what I'm trying to say. But to the extreme. It says this in the Bible. Love, God is love.
Well, I'm
Fluff, I can
glad.
sing you a song about it.
It's
Beloved,
spirit, it's love.
let us love one another.
Yeah.
For love is of God, and everyone that loveth is born of God, and
Yeah, what's wrong
knoweth
with
God.
love, right?
He that loveth not, knoweth not God, for God is love. Beloved, let us love one another. 1 John 4, 7, and 8.
Get down,
So, by the
Fluff.
way, this is what they taught to me in Bible school.
You gotta
Fun.
sit down with that. That's unfair. Are you okay?
Well,
You need steak and potatoes.
I remember that shit from years later. That's how indoctrinating it is, by the way. It's so
You need
indoctrinating that
steak and
from 5
potatoes.
years old,
I just want
remember
you to
these
know I
songs.
love you.
I know.
Okay.
I need steak and potatoes.
You need steak and potatoes.
Do you love me as a bear?
Tartarian
Will you steak and
queen.
potatoes?
So you think it's wrong for me to say that love is a good thing? I mean, I'm trying to keep this
I
honest.
think
Let's skip the
you.
God
I
thing. I'm just curious.
I think you are missing something. Love
What am
has
I
to
missing?
be a. Love is part of consent. What do I mean?
No, I'm not talking about love between a man and a woman. That's a different thing.
And neither am I.
Okay.
And that's the problem.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You're fine. What I mean by that's the problem is love in all of its forms. That's why I asked you, which archetype of love are you adhering to?
Mhm.
In the Bible, God's name is jealousy, not love. In the Bible, God's name is the rock. In the Bible, God's name is strength. In the Bible, God's name is wrath. In the Bible, God's name is vengeance. In the Bible, God's name is not love. In the Bible, God's name is law. There is no concept of God really loving all of humanity, because God didn't create all of humanity. So says the Bible.
That's true. You're right.
Jesus doesn't qualify as significant to the story. So says the Bible.
That's wrong. He was mentioned way before the Bible, way before the Old Testament. You know the story about Horus? You know how to say the name Horus in hieroglyphs? It's Yesu. That's the name. Horus is the same son of God as Jesus. So his story is like many years old.
Sorry.
No, the reason why I didn't say anything is because, well, fucking done. You forgot the other one too. The other one that was born on his holiday. But when I say Jesus Christ is a Hannibal Lecter of motherfuckers and other deities and demigods, and he's not real, there you have it. Because it's still stolen in this aspect, according to you, from the Egyptians.
Yeah.
Where the 10 Commandments was stolen from the 42 Principles of Ma'at.
True.
Which was taken from the Hi Guys.
Yeah.
Which was taken from Stop Talking With Me. Which was taken from Babylon. You were still letting me know that Jesus is a stolen, false narrative.
I did not say that.
Well fucking done.
No. Jesus
By
was born
trying
again.
so hard to enlighten me about the history, You have literally invalidated Jesus as real because you just said he's fucking
You
Horus.
did.
He was Horus, he was Jesus. He
He
was
was
born
not.
again. Do you understand? They were talking about the coming Messiah, the same guy as Horus. But Horus is Jesu. It's the same name. That's why they kept the name.
Sir.
No, you can
Thank you
laugh all
for
you want.
letting me know that the reason why your God is so weak is because he's a made up fucking story. I gotta move on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Bye
bye.
bye.
Is it Crisis or Spy Aviator? Crisis. Just got finished playing, taking her out in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So I have Crisis because I couldn't stand that one. Ooh, I wanted to hunt her down so bad.
According to this one up here, I had comments for 5 minutes because he called us low IQ.
Who?
It is low IQ conversation. It's not necessarily you.
Okay, bye. Spy Aviator, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's beautiful to hear such knowledge being spread.
Wonderful. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I am 60 years old,
That's
and I became an
delicious.
atheist at the age of 12.
Okay, so you're still an atheist?
Oh yes.
All right. Well, I
Yes,
am
but it was
looking.
just beautiful. I'm just full of energy to hear such knowledge, such intelligence being spread. That and it's so sad that that these minds are still psychologically enslaved by this lie that has been introduced to our younger generation and past generations for so many generations. But it's just beautiful to hear this. So I just wanted to commend you and the rest of the panel that follow this. But I'm so, it's just beautiful. I'm just glad to find that there's that we're growing. That the fact that people are waking up. Especially us. Seeing a sister speak in the manner that you're speaking, I'm just being blown away here, girl.
Also, thank you
Because
for your service.
oh, thank you. I'm Puerto Rican, so I've got African, I've got Taino, and unfortunately, I've got the European side. The conquistadores. But
Never look at it today as an unfortunately. Just look at it as the world kissing itself.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's why you don't have to look at an aspect of yourself as an unfortunate, because you couldn't possibly be an unfortunate. So yeah.
It's just sad that just the history, what it has caused, and just hearing that young fellow human, still being blinded by this, But I still have hope, and it's just beautiful. I'm just loving it.
Thank you.
So.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put you down into the comments.
Okay.
Thanks again for
Will
your
do.
service
And keep
your
and
sacrifice.
keep going, honey. Keep going.
Thank you.
Take care.
Okay, bye. All right. Crisis. You said it was a low IQ panel, so I figured you thought we were beneath you and that we weren't worth the conversation. So I put you back into the comments. So, because if you think it's low IQ, then what are you on the panel for?
No, it's not a direct attack to you. It's the conversation, the back and forth.
No,
I didn't
don't do
take
that.
it as an attack. I thought you meant that the topic itself and the discussion itself was really like just low brain.
No, the back and forth between the two of you was low IQ and hard
here's
to
the
listen
thing.
to. But the topic itself
point,
is interesting. That's why I'm here.
At some point, when I get to a person
Don't interrupt me.
and enough.
You're interrupting
Fuck out
her.
of me.
Hold on one second. Let me finish. The problem that I have with some people, or maybe what the problem that you had was, when he lacked the ability to divert the conversation or answer the questions, what ended up happening was it became more intense. I'm actually equipped to handle that, so don't worry about it. But if you need us to be more relaxed for your anxiety, we can keep it mellow.
So please don't make assumptions. I don't have anxiety. First of all, second of all,
But it will get
it's
intense.
it's gonna get intense. But as long as there is no discord, it's okay. People get excited. That's fine.
Okay. So when a moderator or a co-host is actually saying don't do something, she's maintaining the order that I like on my panel. The rudeness of don't interrupt me is understand that we may need to interject a moment. Um, if you're going to respond hostily towards us, you're already creating the environment where you won't be received well.
I understand.
Exactly.
I
All
understand.
right,
There's a lot of people
thanks.
that talk
You just asked her
crazy
not
on
to
here,
interrupt you, but you interrupted her while she was mid-sentence
and then you go and interrupt me.
because you
Congratulations.
interrupted the host.
All right.
The
Stop
host was still
talking.
speaking.
All right. All
Stop
right. All
interrupting.
right. All
The
right.
host was still
No.
speaking. You're
No.
1 second from getting blocked.
Am I talking to the host or to whoever's speaking?
I'm a moderator. You
And a
interrupted the
co-host.
host, and I corrected
And I was
you.
trying to explain that to you.
You asked exactly. You asked for no interruptions, but then you went ahead and interrupted the host.
But
Mind yourself.
we can have a one-on-one if you need it. All right. So
I need a
are
one-on-one.
you okay, no problem. Understand that you need a one-on-one. Are you a believer? Yes. Let's just get to this.
Yes, I am a
Okay.
true believer of the one and only God.
Okay. Why is your God weak?
So your logic is weak. My God is powerful.
Okay. Why is your
And I'll
God
explain
weak?
to you why. My God is powerful because he reveals himself to others and hides himself to others. Do you know why that is? Do you know why he reveals himself to others and hides himself from others? Can you answer that question for me?
I'm waiting for you to tell me why your God is powerful based on those two statements.
My God is powerful because he is smart enough to understand who needs to know him and who has no business knowing him. You don't understand that because you don't understand the way he thinks. You understand the way you think, and you're a human.
Okay, so what
But
makes
that's
him
as far as you get.
powerful? What makes him powerful?
What makes him powerful is all the things out of love that he has done for every single one of us. He is powerful because at no moment, as nasty as you are, is salvation out of your reach. There's never
So
ever
what
gonna
is
be a
the
moment where
evidence
that
that
is.
God has
Can I
ever
finish?
done and ever
Can I finish?
no.
No.
You don't get to call me nasty and be nasty. That's disgusting. Who raised you? Who raised you? I know you expected like excited black girl energy, but I don't think you understood what you were dealing with. You're acting like a child. Do you have anything of relevance to come up with?
I know exactly what I'm doing.
You have ad hominems up the fucking wazoo, but you have nothing to show for your claim. So, do you have any evidence worth listening to? Do you have anything of value to add to this conversation? Otherwise, I really need to move on.
Are you gonna open your heart and talk to me, or do what you're doing? Because these tactics are
Do you
disgusting.
understand that you made yourself, like I told you, I did predict this, you're going to go into an avenue that's going to make it hard for somebody to receive what you're saying. Why?
I'm going down an avenue you won't be able to
Stop
stop me from going.
interrupting her.
Because of the way that you approached this to begin with. You came in with low intelligence, low emotional control, low emotional wisdom, and then no information that can add to the conversation. And all you're doing is giving me incel energy. So now I know that in reality, people don't want to go near you because you are a repulsive person. A very good representation of a Christian but now people understand what's
Can
wrong
I
with your
speak?
prefrontal
No, you
cortex.
cannot.
And that's the reason why I keep bringing up the study
Bye, guys.
about
This
the
is
failure. As a matter of fact, not so bye. Never again. Unfortunately.
Oh,
Huh?
do me a favor. If you ever want to block somebody, and
Block
you're
him?
ever at the just, you know, and you don't want to say it outright,
Okay,
Just do the.
tell me to get ready. Tell me to get
I
ready.
did.
You
Tell
want me
me
to
to get
blink?
ready.
Wink?
No.
Hey,
Say cilantro.
Lillian,
Just say
could you
cilantro.
please mute
She
up?
might not even know she's up
Okay.
here.
Just say
Yeah.
cilantro, and I'll know that you need me to get ready.
No. But yeah, no. It was all
Hey,
incel.
Zay, since you want to cape for old dude in the comments, why don't you come on up here?
Yeah.
That Zai person, ZYY, because he was sending him gifts the whole time.
Yeah. They can come up.
Come on up here.
Or are you gonna go follow him out because you have the same size balls as him?
Probably.
Alright. Well, let me go help you find your people then. He's waiting for you. Lillian Jackson, I don't think you mean to be up here with me. Are you up here with me on purpose? Lillian Jackson. Alright guys, I got 245 of you in here. If we have any Christians, believers of any faiths that would like to come up and explain why your hey Father Mark, why your God is weak. I know that's probably a strange moment, right? Hey Father Mark. And then I'm like, why is your God weak? You know? I sound crazy. But no, it's okay. A cup of atheists left. Blah 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 blah. You named yourself that on purpose.
Yeah.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Tatarian Queen, come on down. You're the next contestant. Yo. Come on now.
Green mint ice cream is a porn. I don't even know if I want to fight that person.
Oh, jeez.
Because I kind of agree.
Yeah.
Like, I totally fucking agree. I don't know if I want to fight you because I agree. Green mint ice cream is abhorrent.
Yeah.
It's an abomination. Are you with me on purpose, Green Mint?
Yes, sorry, I just requested from what you said about if there are people that are on the same belief as you, that why God is weak. I'm happy to give my opinion, happy to step down if you just want ops.
I have two co-hosts. I'm trying to make sure that believers do not feel overwhelmed with a panel full of friendlies that agree that God is weak.
Also, it still didn't fix from the mod power thing. Like, I still can't, like, do other stuff.
Let me double check.
Okay.
I will step down then. I appreciate you and everything that you're doing. Keep up the good work.
Oh,
thank you for agreeing with me about mint ice cream.
Yeah, absolutely. You get a follow just for that. Like, who's...
I love mint ice cream.
You're the only one that's like, we can't take that.
Little Fluff loves mint ice cream
I
too.
know! I don't care! Something wrong with it.
I'm following him already. He's really
Frozen
cool.
toothpaste, yes!
Y'all just jealous because y'all not enjoying the beautiful flavors.
Frozen toothpaste is absolutely correct.
Yo, lighting. There you go. Why you down here? Like, damn.
Ajay's like, nah, Lil
Why you
Fluff
didn't
has
go back up that way? Why you had to sit up right here?
the lighting you need. Are you with me on purpose?
What's up, young lady? How you do this fine day?
I'm good, and thank you for the compliment because my sugar's showing. Um, Thank you.
The sugar must be sweet because you look good.
Thank you very much. How old are you
No
for
worries.
TikTok purposes?
How old am I for TikTok persons? I'm 69.
All right.
Alrighty.
Everybody's loving that age.
Okay.
Are you a
I'm gonna
believer?
mute.
I'm a believer in Jesus Christ, you bet.
Okay, why is your God weak?
Why is my God weak?
Yeah.
I don't think he's weak, so I can't answer that question.
Okay.
Well, why
So
you
then why is he Lou? Get your life! So why is your God powerful?
I don't think he's. Why is he powerful? Well, because he woke me up this morning with this breath of life, and you.
um. Okay.
I would love to accept that as truth,
Oh
but
well,
you're
it
gonna
doesn't matter.
no. I would just need the evidence that that is true.
Oh well, what evidence you awoke? You got a pretty smile. You got great energy. So all of that proves to me that God breathed His life into you, and He woke you up this morning with the function of your right minds and all of your limbs. He gave you your joy. He gave you your peace. He gave you your happiness. Everything you're doing right now is all, whether you believe it or not, is all from the gift of God,
Wait,
because He woke us up this morning.
but here's the thing.
Okay.
That is based on a misunderstanding of the Christian Bible,
That,
though, isn't it?
No, not a misunderstanding. God
It
said He
is.
breathed your
So
life. He
slow
breathed His
down.
breath
Slow
of
down.
life into Adam. He
Fair. It's
breathed,
okay. It's
he
okay.
so
It's okay.
so he he kind of like woke you up this morning. That's not a
But
myth.
here's the thing. That's Genesis 2. Genesis 1 has many gods creating humanity. How are you
Well,
so
no,
sure?
God. Well, I'm not sure about Genesis 1 and many gods. All I know is God said He created the heavens and the earth. So
That's
I don't know
one
how many
God
more gods you
saying
got in
that,
there.
but that's not the Father of Jesus Christ.
That's not the Father of Jesus. Okay, well, we just have to agree to disagree on
We
that.
don't have to disagree. If you would like, I can let the Bible settle the score.
Oh no, I got mine. Just tell me the scriptures you want me to read, and we can go from there. But in the beginning it says God created heaven and earth.
I know what it says.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
We're gonna prove
necessarily
it.
make it true. I just know
Okay,
what it
well
says.
that's the only thing I can go off of.
I
So
know.
if so if you don't think it's true, there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, it's not that I don't think it's true. I found out that it isn't.
Okay, well that's your okay. Well, I found out that it was, so we on two different roads.
From where?
Hold on one second. Here we go. Is it covering the screen properly? Let me do that. Okay, move it over just a little. A little bit out. I think it's over for you guys, right? Okay. This is the book of Deuteronomy. This is Deuteronomy 32.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Sir, you
going
mind
to.
muting up until she gets done?
I'll be quiet, I promise.
Raven, I'm just going to let you
Lighting.
know there is an aspect of your personality that makes a fantastic mother.
Okay.
So, when the Most High, I'm going to give you what this says, because this isn't Yahweh. When the Most High, the traditional rendering of the Hebrew word Elyon, apportioned the nations, when he divided humankind, he fixed the boundaries of the peoples according to the number of the gods. The Lord's own portion was his people, Jacob, his allotted share. So I don't state these things because I interpret the scripture. The scripture just tells me there's multiple gods, and that Yahweh's portion was given to him by Elion, because that's what it says right there. Because his father fixed the boundaries of people according to the number of the gods. That's enough. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really fight the scripture because it's irrelevant to me to interpret it.
No, that's true.
So I
It
would
said that.
never look at it through the lens of faith to
Oh,
find
okay.
some meaning to apply to myself and make it relevant.
Okay.
I just go by the grammatical. Thank you,
That's
guys.
so nice,
Thank you, wisdom. But I like to go by the grammatical standard to understand the words fully, because if scholars are utilizing the proper English to state something that's written literally, metaphorically, present tense, past tense, future tense, you have to really have a good understanding of English laws, right? Not English itself, just the laws, right? Like,
Okay.
just go back to school when your teacher put all those red marks and you're like, come on, really? You know,
Yeah.
that's how I talk. It's not how you talk, it has to be how you think. And how you think has to be on point where your sentence means what it means. That's it.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. And that's
I know,
how come
right?
I can say God is real.
You
That's
can't.
plain. Like I said, that's a,
But you can't say
everybody has
God
a
is
different.
real. Well, I mean, you can
Everybody has.
say God is real,
Yes, you can say it. You can say it. You
but
know.
you're saying it
That's
without
why.
evidence of it being true.
That's why. That's why I love about God. That's what I love about God.
But you don't
Is
have
that
evidence of it being a fact.
what I love about God is that the word says that He gave us all free will, and
Question.
because I have that free will, I
Question.
can venture
Sir,
The
down that
Bible
street.
does not give you free
sir.
will. Sorry.
The Bible does not give me free will.
Yeah.
The word says that
Unfortunately,
God
no.
gave it. The word says that
God can't
God
give you
put
what he
Can you
doesn't
stop?
have.
God. The words. I can
God
only go by
can't
what the word
give
says.
you.
Stop.
God
I can
cannot
only.
give you what he doesn't have.
I can only go by what my Bible
I
says, and
understand.
my Bible says I
God
can only.
cannot give you what he doesn't
That's
have.
that is from your perspective. My Bible says
I
that God
It's
has
understand
not
what
from
everything.
you
her
think.
specific.
The Bible says that the whole world is God.
I
Yeah.
That there was
understand.
Can't
nothing
you?
made that was not
Ooh,
made by
spirits.
God.
I
So God
understand what
has
you're trying
everything.
to
Can you mute
say.
him, please?
I understand what you're trying to say.
I know, and
And
I
and
understand what
I
you're trying to say.
understand that you're
That's the
not.
reason I stated.
I
That's the
understand
reason I
that
stated.
Mute.
I understand that you come from an era where talking over a woman was something we were supposed to expect. Stop doing it here. It is a poor and toxic way of communication. And there are generations that have tried their best to reparent away and raise their children and their girls especially better, to not allow men to do this. You do not steamroll me, and you do not decide that you can overpower me with your fear. You control yourself. If you're going to call me a young lady, then lead by example of what mature wisdom looks like. And please conduct yourself with a modicum of decorum. Make us proud of you, whether we agree or disagree. You are still a representation of us, elder.
I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys are great.
I don't consent.
You guys are great. But God loves you, and I love you, and there ain't
I
nothing you can
don't
do about it.
consent.
You have not shown me an iota of love. You have
And
shown
you
me
have not showed me,
disrespect.
and
I
neither
don't
have
need
you.
to. I
Okay,
have
fine.
literally, my
Well, if you don't want to
husband,
receive,
my
okay.
husband has all of my love. My children have all of my love. My friends in my community that fill me, I can fill them back. They have my love. Why? Because they showed me they were worth it, worthy of it. And therefore, that is the joy you see in my glowing skin. I'm well loved. I don't need yours because you don't know how to show me love. You know how to show dominance, power plays, and disrespect. That's not love. That's self-hatred. That's actually what that is. It's not love, it's self-hatred. Many of us have actually gone through the process of going through therapy to undo the trauma that people like you caused. You've justified every wrongness just because you want to. The God in your head is a sick one. You have too much unhandled emotional baggage. And what you've done is come up onto my panel and vomited a fuck ton of neuroses. Whatever is wrong with you, I can't help. But if you can't engage in this conversation, then you can't be here. Okay? I expected better. Sorry. Fox and Evans blood? Are you a believer?
I would know it trash. Girl. What you No, I used to be. A long time ago I was. And I was like that man down that you were talking to. Like thinking that everybody needs to be saved, thinking, oh my god, maybe I should help this person because they're wearing upside down crosses and they just like goth or whatever. And but that was me in middle school. I didn't know any better. But now that I am that person that I saw, judging. I don't judge those people anymore because I am one of those people. Alternative. I can't believe I did that. To be honest. And I was scared of the girl with the upside down cross for the longest.
Why?
Okay.
I don't know because I thought like maybe she was like a witch or whatever. And
Hold on. Age check? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Now, here's the thing that I want to know, right? Let's think about it. What's better? Down with the bloody image of the sacrificed tortured man? Or let's walk around reminding this dude what he did and what he went through and how horrible it was. Look what he did for me. Look at this. This is how he
Down
went.
with it.
This is how he went. Right?
Down
Look.
with it.
He has a hole in his side. Look at his hands. They did it right. They put it through the wrist.
Mm-mm.
Which one's better? That's an ugly image. Down with it. Or, yeah, let's praise the fact that a man was tortured and crucified so everybody else can get off the fucking hook. And look what they've done with it. I wonder what he thought it would get us.
Imagine like the Christians seeing that like created out in the streets, like a man being praised but also wounded like that. Like, can you imagine that? I don't think they would be praising that image. I think they would be disgusted and praying for that man
No,
to be
actually.
set free.
Are you an American?
Me, yeah.
Okay. Do you know they used to have picnics for lynchings?
Oh, girl, yes.
Okay. Do you know that these people were happy these people were unaliving for their sins?
But
It would be no different than an African American walking around with the symbol of a man with a noose.
True.
I'm sure you would want that as an upside down image. Or as somebody would
hold
change
on.
it.
Wait, girl. wait. Are you coming at me right now? Did I say
No.
something wrong? Oh,
Think
okay.
about the symbolism is exactly the same. It's
Okay.
exactly the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. People are glorified. What? And you're worried about a little Catholic schoolgirl wearing an upside down cross. Mister, we are the weirdos.
Listen, that was back in middle school when I was Christian. Like,
But yeah, funny how you didn't question the moral bankruptcy of the image.
I mean, it was like the 2000s though, Fluff. Well, mid 2000s, like probably like
It doesn't matter.
2007 or 8, I
It
think.
doesn't matter.
I'm only 43.
Oh, wait, you're older than me. What?
And you know the movie The Craft?
Yes, I love that movie.
I love
You
that
see my
movie.
smile?
Yes,
In high
yes.
school, my nickname was Nancy. That's why I said, Mr. We
Oh,
are the
wait,
weirdos.
really?
And
I
that's why
like that
I said
nickname.
that little Catholic schoolgirl wearing the upside down cross, Mr. We are the weirdos. That was my nickname.
Yeah.
Because I was
Oh,
very
okay.
goth, had a very big smile, and
That's
wore an
really cool.
upside down cross. The fuck you trying to say? Down with the bloody torture.
Wait,
I
wait,
was
can I ask what?
raised by Pentecostals. That idolatry is so sick. It's depraved.
Yeah.
Pentecostals look at the Bible a little too literally. So, understanding
Yeah,
it is
I think
you don't
that's.
add or take away or interpret the fucking scripture. If you don't
Yeah, I think
understand
that's.
that shit, you don't understand that shit. But
It
that's
is
what
what
you
it is.
said. You were reading on Sunday. That's what we reading on Sunday. Let us pray, because she ain't addressing what it means. She's telling it to you, and the Spirit of God will make sense for you. They don't tell you what it means. They give you the Word of God, because that is the message that the women were supposed to do. It was through a woman's body that the Word of God was born. That's why women give you the Word of God. They don't teach it. They follow the law. And since they have decided to never marry, there is no husband to teach them, and there will be no male pastor to teach them either. A little of that is taken from Yoruba, by the way. So that's why I ask, why is your God weak? Because if you don't know your God is only as strong as your knowledge of him. And nobody realizes that every God that you can't explain is a philosophy that you stand on that you can't explain. Lillian! You back with me on purpose, Lillian? I don't think Lillian means to be with me on purpose on the panel. Nah.
I think she might
Stop
be
apologizing
tapping.
for somebody else's emotions. You didn't make them do that. And half the time, emotions are really a figment of that person's
Thank you,
imagination.
books.
Oh, okay.
Look at who's going ahead and spreading some love. Grandpa Books didn't want his mod permissions. Grandpa Books. I'm just starting shit, Books.
Not too much.
Came in
So
to love me
not
and
too much
just
on books.
left me
Not
in
too
the
much. Not too
morning.
much.
Sorry.
Not too much.
Okay. All right. Fox and Evan's blood. You're not really defensive. You're fine.
Yeah.
And don't worry about it. You didn't say anything wrong. I just like pushing. You're not a wuss.
Yeah.
And stop apologizing for it. You don't have to be aggressive or antagonistic or any of the good shit. You don't have to be anything other than what you are. Don't apologize for it.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
But I
thank you
will
for
fight you occasionally. Every once in a while I'll pass you. Fight me. And then you have to fight. And that's just what that's gonna be. But it'll just give you more confidence in what you say.
What? Yeah.
All right. And how you feel about your own worldview. Can't believe I used that, but I think you understand what I mean.
I need a bit more knowledge when it comes to that. Like I don't really watch things about politics or anything like that. And I feel so inferior to other people.
Don't worry
But I
about it.
feel
My doctor has actually put me on a prescription of no news. Anytime I want to watch the news, I'm supposed to watch Ozark. Yeah, just to keep my
Ozark.
stress levels down. So yeah, I don't know
Okay.
why, but I did watch that first episode, and I was like, "Yo, that shit's actually cool." But I never watched the second episode, so I actually have to watch the second episode of Ozark to get really into it. But I'm pretty sure that the person I was watching with it just like finished the whole fucking thing and is over it now. So anyway, I'll figure it out. But I'm gonna go ahead and put you down, Fox and Evan's Blood, and I
Quick
am.
mod announcement for those new on the panel. For those new on the panel, please understand, keep yourself muted until the host introduces you. If you are not muted and you continuously unmute, when you're muted by the moderators, you will be put back down. For the people in the comments, tap and share the live. There are 205 people and still only 85 likes. I find it hard to believe that only 85 of you know one person.
Shares,
Shares.
93,000.
Thank you. Shares. Thank you. There's 85 shares with 205 people. Please share the live. Please continue to tap the screen. We are at 94K. And if you like the host or the panelists, please consider following and/or gifting. Thank you and have a great day.
Thank you, sweet happy Jesus.
Wait, Fluff.
Oh, Foxes, by the way.
Wait, do you not remember me?
Oh, by the way, Foxes happen to be my favorite stinky crazy puppy.
Oh, dude, my friend's name is Fox. That's why I have this. Like, I love that guy. I don't know if
They're
you've
my
seen him.
favorite stinky crazy puppy. They're absolutely gorgeous.
You
And
know,
they
I
only
see
like to
Fox
come out when there's nobody on the road. So,
you mean like at night?
no,
yeah,
during
I've
the
seen him.
morning, early in the morning, you'll get
Really?
foxes that'll just run across. But if they see you down the road, they're like your girlfriend when you're driving.
Just there.
Right? They're like, "Oh God, we gotta go," and you're like 2 miles away. So yeah. So
One stared at me for the longest time at night. I was out.
yeah,
You
my
know,
mother confused a fox with a chupacabra. She's like, "Yep, I see them always at night, and they're always looking left." We're like, "No, Mom, that's a fox." But anyway, it was cute. She had us going. It was the best Thanksgiving. But I'm gonna go ahead and put you down because some people will want to actually just talk to you on your shit. It's not necessary. But no, just by the voice alone, no, I don't remember.
What? I've been in your life so many times. My name was Raz. Like,
Raz, you gotta stop switching up. There is one man who keeps sneaking around trying to change his voice, and I'm like, you ain't getting me again. And that's King of Kings. I'm like, I know that voice. After that, I'm like, wait, unless your name if your name changes, I'm screwed. Unless it's Lawrence. You always
I
know
do it
it's
all
Lawrence.
the time. I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But I'm going to put you
Okay, I'm
down
gonna drop
gently because
down.
you're one of ours. All right. Bray or Bree? Bree? Are you with me on purpose? Bree S?
I'm not here on purpose. My apologies.
No, you're perfectly fine. Let me go ahead and put you down. Okay. Spy Aviator, did you mean to come on back to me? No. Okay.
Nope. All right.
Today may not be a very long day for me. Because you know the Christians like to go to church now.
The morning service ends shortly, hun. You know how they usually are gone between a certain time and a certain time, and then they show up around a certain time.
Yeah. Well, I was saying, I've been. Thank you, Batwoman. It's so sweet. I've been sending Nuki an invite, and she been ducking and dodging me. And I also been
I
sending,
sent Nuki an invite as well. Nuki is just like, I'm good where I am.
Queen.
Thanks. Fuck you. You know. So Nuki's fine. Sorry. But that's what Anuki's like, yeah, no, I'm good down here. Go fuck yourself. All
Hey,
right,
Christ is the
guys.
way. Come on up. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. Come on up.
Christ is the way because he sits and watches people suffer when they're praying to him.
Yeah, he asked why is he weak.
Christ is the
So
way, don't want to beta, huh? Huzzah.
yeah.
All right.
Might want to change your screen name after
Me?
a while. No, not you. Him.
Huzzah.
I think I'm gonna go and get some coffee.
Yeah, you gotta wake up.
But I'm getting because I've been like falling asleep. I actually finally got some sleep last night. That's why I wasn't like up most of the time.
Oh, I can tell when you have no sleep. You use the word fuck every 3 words.
Yep.
Thank you for the subscription.
And I keep having to be like, fuck, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to keep my mic muted because I'm thinking I'm talking, but I'm muted. But then people hear me, and I'm like, fuck.
Did you hear the way you crashed out yesterday? You were sleeping and I was reliving it. Oh, hi, Christ is the way. You said you didn't want to debate. Hold on, you said you didn't want to debate.
Nah, I
Did
didn't
you
want
mean
to
come
debate
up?
these actually. Hi, I'm from Australia. How are you guys?
We're good, but did you mean to come up?
I did. I wanted to talk to Ellis. Ellis has a lot to say to me. Would love to know what's happening.
Oh well.
I actually remember she called me racist
Ellis's
at one point.
panel.
Christ is the way. Can I ask you a question?
Slow down.
Did you just decide that my panel was going to be messy?
No, like I said, I didn't want to debate.
Yeah, it's not their panel.
Hold on. I'm really trying to understand something. Why did you decide that you were gonna come up and make my panel messy? I find that beneath me. Why would you come up to fight somebody in the comments?
I'm not fighting. I'm asking a question.
Right, but why would you come up on the panel to now use your voice as a power play to somebody in the comments?
Because she's been asking me.
So you decided that you needed to wait. So you decided that you were going to use me to step on to look down on another person?
No, I'm not using you. I mean,
That's exactly what you did, though.
Public live.
He's asking you to come.
I'm so sorry. Wait. You said it's a public live?
Yeah,
that's how you've justified yourself. You're entitled to do whatever the fuck you want on my panel because it's a public live. I don't exist here.
How is that entitlement?
This is her life.
Did I not say hello to you?
And
hello. How are
you?
you?
Talk to Ellis. That you
It
wanted
is-
to talk to Ellis, right?
1 second, Batwoman. It is Fluff's live. Someone in the comments requested you to go up because of what you were saying in the comments. If you have something to say about the topic or about the host, have a conversation with the host on the topic. Not address other people within the comments. The host panel is not for addressing the comments. If you notice, Fluff doesn't talk to the comments at all, and she doesn't allow her guests to do it either. So if you're up here to discuss with the host what is going on with the topic. And that is it. That's the end of the story, and that's it. There's no other discussion. There's no addressing Ellis. There's no addressing someone in comments. You are addressing either the host and the host topic, or you're not addressing anything at all on the topic. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Fluff, you did answer my question. My question was why. Simply why. You answered it. I was like, oh, okay. No worries. And then someone said, oh, do you want to go up? And I said, oh, no, I don't want to debate. I actually don't want to debate. It's not really a topic that I like to debate with atheists because atheists have a completely, it's understandable in one way. I'm not like a perfect Christian. I'm not very knowledgeable.
Okay.
But like, you get what I'm saying? Not really like a debate that I can like get involved in.
Do you know
But
what the shape of Italy looks like?
sorry,
Do you know what the shape of Italy looks like?
say that again. Sorry.
Do you know what the shape of Italy looks like?
Oh, okay, boot me, whatever. I don't care.
In other words, this is not your panel.
Leave.
Are you gonna boot me?
I will go ahead and put you back down because it seems like this is not the live for you. And Batwoman, my apologies. I wasn't trying to override you. It's just that Fluff is only doing one mod today. Well, two at the moment. Ravens is still here.
Okay, I
Just handling my duties.
Hey, my Bethany, how you feeling though?
I'm okay. I can drop if I need to.
No, not yet. How you feeling? Hi.
I'm alright.
How you feeling?
How are you guys doing?
We don't have a mad rush for the panel, so wanted
Hello,
to know.
Scorpion Rock.
There
Oh,
is
Scorpion Mouse.
Did y'all know there is a bug mood coming to the States? And so that might be why some people are acting off.
There's a bathroom on the right?
A bug mood. A BUCKMOON. A
Buck
mood.
Moon.
It's
Wait,
still gonna
here.
go into my one ear
Wait.
as.
Stay muted for me, please.
One
Can
second,
I just say
Josh.
why? Wait. Why?
Stay muted for
Wait.
me,
One
please.
second, Josh.
Josh, this is not your
Josh.
panel. As I've
Okay,
warned
sorry.
other people, if you come up
Sorry.
here and you do not stay muted until the host introduces you, you will not be allowed up on the panel. Thank you very much. Stay muted until the host introduces you and have a great time.
Oh, okay, it's a buck moon. I am going to look up what a buck moon is, but no, you're fine.
I'm gonna
Josh.
write that down. I'm gonna write
Because
that down.
it's going in one ear as there's a bathroom on the right and coming out of my mouth that way. So just give me. So give me 1 second. Let's get to Josh. Good morning, Josh. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I am 23 years of age.
One more time.
I'm 23 years of age.
23.
Can you read?
No, it's okay. Josh, why did you want to be the exception?
23?
Yeah. Why did you want to be the exception to the rule this morning?
No, I just know because because I'm looking at your claim. It says I'm an atheist. Why is your God weak?
Right.
You're looking at God through his
Josh,
human
can you answer
essence.
my question?
Okay, you got to remember the Word
Can you
was with God.
answer
And
my
the
question?
Word became flesh.
Answer
Can
host's
you
question.
Go on.
answer my question? Why do you want to be
Okay,
an
what's your
exception?
question?
Why do you want to be an exception to my rule?
Right. Okay, you said I'm an atheist. Why is your God weak? And I'm
Right.
giving you an
And
explanation
why
of
do
why
you
he was
want
limited
to
in his
be?
essence. Because Jesus
Josh,
was
stop.
the
1
Father,
second
but Jesus
again.
became
Josh,
God
you're
as
not
a
listening.
human being.
Josh,
So because
Josh,
Jesus loved us so
Josh.
much that he wanted to.
Josh,
Do you understand what I'm saying? Jesus loved us so much
Josh, are
that he
you
wanted to
alright?
let us express what we go through.
Josh.
We want to
Josh,
know
stop preaching.
why do you want to be an exception to the rule on my panel? The age limit is 25, and you were clearly showing why the age limit should be 25. Would you like to show us that you are worthy to be an exception to my rule? Because you're not getting in a conversation until you give me a reason why you're up here and why I should allow you to stay here. Okay? So, relax yourself. Remember, it's hot outside. Watch how you talk to people. Stay hydrated. And give me a reason why you should be on my panel centering yourself. Okay?
I sent you an invite to turn on your microphone, Josh. You were muted. In case you were unaware, you might have still just been speaking into the ether and not being aware that you were muted.
Okay. Just Explain to me why you should be allowed on here when you're clearly not the age I want you to be.
Should I put him down, Fluff?
No. I'm giving him a moment to center himself. Gather himself. Gather his wits. And give me a reason.
Wait,
why he's
hold
on
on.
my
Wait,
panel.
but you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Josh,
You're
Josh,
claiming
for the
that
last
God is
time,
weak,
Josh,
but why
this
do
is
you
the
believe God
last
is weak?
time we are going to ask you.
Is
You
it through
pointed
his...
out, Josh, you pointed out it says, I'm an atheist, why is your God weak? You keep skipping the last part, which is what Fluff is referring to. 25 plus only
Okay.
to join. Why should you be the exception to
Okay,
the
so
rule?
why... Okay,
You
go
are
on.
not showing the
Yes.
maturity required to be on the panel by not addressing the host's question to you of why you should be allowed to be the exception of the rule, which is why this rule is there in the first
Okay,
place.
so can you address him? Okay, so can you please address to me why she believes God is weak?
No, not until you answer why you should be the exception to the rule. That is the first question you
I'm
were
not the
asked.
exception of the rule, but I'm the
Then
exception
why are
of the
you on her
word.
panel? Then why
here?
are you on her panel if it's for 25 and older only?
Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
No, are you not listening? It's not your
Okay,
panel.
but I'm 23.
Why
I'm
are
an
you on
adult
her
and I have a
panel?
conscience and I'm aware of
Why
many
are
things.
you on her
I don't
panel
care.
if
You're
it's for
acting like a
25
child.
plus only?
Okay, so why are you just saying, why are you on her panel
Josh,
saying this and that? I'm addressing the
Josh,
problem.
why are you on her panel if it's for 25 plus only if you're not going to justify why she should let you
I
on
don't
in the
care if it's
first place
25 plus.
with
I'm 23
maturity?
years of age
You're
with a higher
23.
conscience. Do you
You're
understand? I'm mature enough,
23,
brother.
which means you're not 25.
Okay, which means I'm past the age of 18.
It
Am
does
I?
not matter. It is not.
He can
Oh,
go
I didn't
find.
do it.
He can go find his people. He needs to find his caretaker or his mother, but now he'll be more incentivized to go find somebody, cause I ain't it.
Hi, Mama.
That was
Hi. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I was being patient.
For anyone under 25 who's interested in coming up on the panel, please understand the reason why Fluff doesn't like speaking to you if you're under 25 is because she doesn't like manipulating, quote unquote, the brains of the young. She likes you to find yourself, go through your second puberty, and then come up on the panel so this way she can have a decent conversation with you. We do understand that a lot of 25 and olders act like children. However, you must be at least 25. And if you want to be younger than 25, you better have a damn good reason to be the exception to the rule. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
How's that for you, Fluff?
No, I'm good. Y'all is sitting up in these comments asking too many personal fucking questions. Y'all weird.
For real, for real.
Where's Fluffy's head? On her shoulders and her neck. You good?
She has a head, eyes, nose, and mouth. She's a human. I mean, seriously.
Okay. That may not be true.
But you are a human.
I think she would refer her to herself as a Mog. Thank you very much.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Lush, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
Hello?
Hi, Lush. Did you mean to be up here?
Hello.
No, I didn't mean to be up here. Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
I'm just enjoying the conversation you're having with people.
Okay.
Okay.
People do that sometimes. It's okay.
I
know,
love
sorry.
that you got shocked.
Gasp!
Like, it was so cute.
She gasped.
Hang on. I'm gonna do my best. Do my best Lush impression.
I was just putting my earphones in, and I must
Oh.
have touched it, and then I got this voice in my head.
In all fairness, that was absolutely adorable. It really was.
I think that
Okay.
was God.
That was cute. All right, thanks.
Okay, sorry.
It's
Bye.
okay.
Bye.
Bye.
That was
cute. Okay, we kind of needed that. Oh gosh. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you to all the people that I didn't get to thank in the comments for my gifts.
Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this Sunday morning. I got little scarabs.
Yeah.
And
Scary.
yeah, you know, Sunday is our slow days, so
let me see.
I am not expecting too many of the what's the thing called? Who's it called? What's it called? What are they called?
The sun was rising.
I heard young matey. No.
Go
I
ahead.
just sing a Crash Out song.
No. Which Crash Out song?
Okay. Hi, Fluff. Hello, Fluff.
Hello.
Oh! How you doing, Minnie Hecate?
Hey, Miss Fluff says hello.
Hello.
You say good morning.
No, she's
Good
done.
job, baby.
Minnie Hecate is done. She's like, I did my due diligence. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to get a hold of the breakables that she ain't supposed to. When I'm in between mommy trying to make breakfast. You know, every time you're live, I got to come in and the kids got to say the hellos.
Does anybody know where I can get a pair of old English style boots? You know, the big tongue with the big buckle. Like
Probably,
thing,
like,
Pilgrim,
Fluff is
Puritan.
Little Fluff is suggesting that you go to a thrift shop.
Yeah.
Because she wants to go to a thrift shop.
But for shoes, I'm so terrified of athlete's foot.
I'll show you. I'll show you that one.
So for that, you could just spray the inside with the Lysol and put new insoles in. It's an old theater geek trick.
I can't do it. Because it just doesn't clean
Well, what
right.
you can do, here's what you can do. If you find a pair you like, screenshot it, and you can see if Amazon or the web can give you a brand new pair that looks old school.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So that way, little Fluff is happy, and then you're happy. Everybody happy.
I got fears. Okay? I got fears.
And they're valid.
Yeah.
Fluff,
They're
can you
legit
tell
valid.
Fluff, can you tell me to go get something to eat and some water?
Okay.
Hydrate. Num-nums.
1,
Okay.
that's hot. Hydrate. And 2,
Okay.
watch how you talk to yourself. You need food. Why are you ignoring you? You as your best friend.
Thank
Don't
you.
don't treat your best friend like that. Because you need your best friend to have your back.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And also, thank you, daughter.
You're welcome. I can even do it in the Cartman voice if you like.
I want to hear it.
Get your hydrate to the food.
You need to hydrate. It is hot. You're going to shrivel up and fall over and unalive, and we don't want that. And your tummy is rumbling. Here's a bag of Cheez It Puffs and a Gatorade. Go hydrate.
Oh, I love it so fucking much, and I want it as a ringtone.
You're welcome.
Don't forget to hydrate, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't forget to eat and drink something.
Okay, I'm going upstairs now, but I'm still on here. I'm going
All right.
upstairs.
All right.
Oh shit!
See what
I almost
happened?
fell.
You needed hydration a long time ago.
It's serious. We're serious, man. This is why you're supposed to stay hydrated. Come on, Kyle, back me up.
Stay hydrated. You know, you have to.
God damn it.
The funny part is even the dog listens to me better when I talk in the Carmen voice. Excuse you, offspring. What in the Sam hell do you think you're doing? Those aren't toys. Those are breakables. Come here. Get over here.
I realize that you guys
That's so good.
you guys also get a kick out of Lou Get Your Life and then listening to
Yeah.
a moment of silence. Cause
Yeah.
I know this 9-year-old tired of my shit dog is like, this bitch gonna get bitten in the face one day. That's the life I'm getting.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. I've been live for 3 hours.
Oh shit.
I may just close down early today.
No.
I'm going the fuck back to sleep. I've been awake since 2. Y'all don't
I've been awake
understand. And that's the reason why Sweet Happy Jesus is like, how about a cup of tea?
Yeah.
My tea is a sleepy time tea. It's supposed to relax me. It has the lavender, the chamomile, a little rose hip for vitamin C. Oh yeah, total relaxing cup, and I'm like, fight me! So yeah, this isn't cool. Yeah, Leo.
Hey,
Jesus, how is Jesus strong? He's not even a god.
Right.
Well, I could always act as an op.
No, we need that person down there.
Wait a second. Try it.
Oh. Oh, snaps. Let me mute.
Okay, but you know I'm the chosen one.
God damn it.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make her laugh.
Is that the little Fluff?
Oh,
That's not fair.
God, I almost passed out real quick.
That's not fair.
Like that laugh was quiet, and then the world said, "Whoom," and I'm like, nope.
I love how they're like, you know, I'm the chosen one. I'm like, oh, drop the mic. I was like, it's got to be little Fluff.
I created everything in the air and the trees, you know.
No, okay. Let's see it if you can be a Christian, Bethany.
And you know, we do this every Sunday, so I have to follow along with my family, and so I'm the chosen one because I talk to thousands of people every day on TikTok. I mean,
It don't work anymore, does it?
no.
No.
And I have these gifts, and I can tell that something has happened in your past. I mean, I just feel so bad.
I know,
for you,
someone hurt me.
right? And I'm not sure what it was in church that you went through, all that church hurt and stuff, and trauma that you need to get over. I mean, I don't know.
Eat that freeze.
She doesn't know how to be Christian anymore.
Don't.
That's so funny.
It's almost immediate.
I'm the chosen one, Fluff.
Oh yeah, I got and she's like, "You're right, Corey. Error 404." Bethany's like, I just shut down.
Yep.
I'm the chosen one. I got powers. She's like, what else was that? He lives in you. No, that's the Lion King.
Good movie though. Okay. I'm not the chosen one, but close.
Bethany can't pray in tongues. She starts sweating.
So I have all the faith in the world, and I can just answer all of your questions.
Hey, Flush. What colored straw should I pick?
Brown?
It's like I have a bunch of hold on. Hold on.
Blue.
Blue?
Okay. Because you didn't have brown. So the next B was going to do.
Okay. This blue?
Yeah.
Because there's another color of blue in here. But, like, I can't really showed it the difference of it though.
That's Fluff.
Hmm?
I came from that tribe from Israel, and I really believe there's something to that.
Ducky, it's bendy. They're all bendy.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I promise. I'm just.
Shoulda, woulda, Honda, woulda, woulda,
Are you okay? Breathe in. Breathe out.
If all else fails, plug your fingers with your ears, and you'll automatically take a breath.
Daughter of Hecate, you just
Shane
spoke
is
to
so
me
good.
with mommy brain.
Yeah.
Well, that and the fact that my kid was laughing just as hard as you were, and I was just like, I looked over at her and I was like, this applies to both of you. Here.
But wait, you just said to plug your fingers with your ears.
Well, yeah. Because if I tell my kid to do something backwards, she actually listens. Because you know she's on the spectrum. So instead of arguing with her to do it the right way, if I speak to her backwards, she does it the fucking correct way. It works. I don't question it.
That's so funny.
Yes.
Do you know how I know it was mommy brain? There were a couple of mornings, early mornings, I'm like, all right, guys, come on. Wash your teeth, brush your face.
But the kids know what the fuck we're talking about, and they listen more when we speak that way than they do when we do it the general way.
No, my kids are assholes. They'll start brushing their forehead and their nose.
Mine just goes brushes her teeth like, okay, mom.
No, no,
All
no,
right,
no.
mom, you obviously
Mine are
need
like,
it.
yeah, mom? You want us to do what? How much toothpaste for a forehead? Yeah, no.
My daughter is 10, right? She thinks she's a teenager, and she's 10. She will look at me sometimes like, what in the world did you just say?
My favorite was the last day I got your nose worked. My daughter didn't want to get on the bus until I gave it back.
Oh.
I know. It doesn't happen anymore.
Well, if she's got any piercings, she'd be like, I'll take your nose piercing.
Stop talking about piercings. I just told her to stop piercing something. Next thing I know, I caught the webbing underneath the lip. I'm like, what the... And you literally got to chase her around and like check to see which little piercing is real or fake, because she'll give you a fake piercing to hide the real one.
Just to get a rise out of you.
RJ, you with me on purpose? Look at that lovely profile.
No, I'm not.
Nope.
Hi. I'm sorry.
It's okay. All right, let me put you down.
Thank you.
Where's all the Christians at? It's bullshit.
It's noon. The Christians always relax around noon. That's why I took it off for Christians, and I let like believers take a crack at it. But
I keep
That's
forgetting
because the
that.
Christians are recovering from church and probably finally eating something now.
Or they're probably, going and berating hosts.
no, not the Pentecostals. Everybody's rumbling stomach is the base right now to all of the dancing and the singing.
That's why IHOP is probably packed full right now.
Yep.
I really want challah bread French toast with sweet cream and berry compote.
That sounds good.
I know, right? I really want it. I really want it a lot. I want it a whole lot. Like a hell of a lot.
So damn good.
Okay, but I didn't get to land my plane though, Fluff.
Oh, jeez.
Did you let Jesus take the wheel?
No.
Oh, God.
I just couldn't help it. It was there.
The last one would have been, can I speak? And I probably would have peed on myself. But I'm crying. I get to land my plane off.
That's what I had to do it. I was like, "Did you let Jesus take the wheel?"
I know, right?
No, Jesus,
I,
not that
I had to
wheel.
let him
I
play
don't think
now.
they
Oh my
need to
gosh.
do it.
Y'all haven't seen that TikTok where they're looking out the window, the wing is on fire, one of the wheels falls off, and the guy yells out, "No, Jesus, not that wheel." That's what makes it so effing comical.
Hey, Iron Man, how you feeling?
Hey, Fluff. I came on
Hello.
here this morning just to give you flowers, to say thank you. You shared something this morning that elevated my soul and opened my eyes even wider. When you shared
Okay.
Deuteronomy 32,
32-8.
8 to 9. Oh my God. I just made a TikTok about it right now. I sent it to my mother. My mother is 82. She's still clinging on to her Jesus.
You still fighting with your mom? You can stop picking on her.
No. I'm trying to save her soul.
They're like, no, don't give it to that guy. Come back here. Come back here.
I want her to be free before she dies. I want her to enjoy real freedom.
That's understandable.
Yeah, that's why I said I've been sending her videos. So finally, one day she told me, she said, "Child, I know what you're trying to do, but I'm too far gone." And that
Oh.
broke my heart. She said, "You, this generation, you just go ahead and do what you do and continue to open your eyes, but it's too late for us." And that broke my
Oh.
heart. So I wanted her to know that it's not too late to be free. So thank you, Fluff. I love you. And this is not the Christian type of love, okay?
I know
This is
you've been
real.
with me for many months. Thank you for that. Love you back.
Happy.
And stop picking on your mom. You know, let her do what she wants. How she 82? She figure out what she want to do when she good and ready, and she do it the way that she feel like it, because she 8 decades of putting up with other people's crap. You let her relax.
I just want her to be
I know.
free psychologically, emotionally, and all, you know. She's been
Yeah.
through so much,
And
you
there's still
know.
a layer of fear that comes with this belief that a child doesn't want to see their parent holding on to because it's the
Exactly.
only thing. It's not the only thing. But you have to remember that some people when they deconstruct, it depends on how tightly woven the skin of religion is to their own personality, that sometimes taking it away is away from taking away from them everything
Batwoman.
that they needed. Oh, okay. Okay.
Batwoman, no gifts.
You make so much sense. Okay, I'll leave her alone.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a really small spoon. Thank you.
Sometimes you have to.
I leave her alone. Because I remember when I deconstructed too, I lost so many friends. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, but does your mom do
Oh,
something?
pretty. I love the color.
Love the nails.
I love it so much.
Does your mom do anything creative?
Well, she loves to garden. She pretty
Garden?
much, yeah, she pretty much farms most of her food. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sometimes the passions can go out of their life for a little bit, because
Yeah.
even those passions, they link to God. It's like a person that would smoke cigarettes and crochet or knit at the same time. Even 10 or 15 years after cessation, after quitting, they still get the urge when they do a certain thing. So it takes years. It takes years to break certain habits that are part of your comfort. That's why I say, don't pick on her. But she's probably relaxed with the idea anyway. She just probably holds on to it because it still gives her a sense of comfort.
Or because of community. And community is important. I understand.
probably really adorable too. Fighting with her all the time.
Oh, you don't know. Where do you think I got this from?
Fluff, can you tell my grandma and sister to leave me alone? Cause she keeps sending me stuff on Facebook all the time because it's it all started when I came out to my parents, right? And when she found out, she flipped because she's a prophetess. Like she's an evangelist. Like she went, yeah, she's one of those. Like when
Should have put a Honda, could have put a Kia.
she's one of those. So when she found
I
out,
tell you, that'll make her try to slap you in a heartbeat if you say. That's one way to stop her in the tracks. You can also fuck with the way I fucked with my 86-year-old grandma. What are the names of those 3 boys in this furnace? Hashpack, Paterack. Which way to go?
Oh my god, that's so good.
Or you can always do what I did with one of King of Kings' aunts, who was trying to share information, politics information, when I was like, look, I don't want to deal with it. And she sent me something. And the only thing I said was, stop sending me this shit.
I can't cuss her out because she's like because then my grandma and my mom.
Yeah, but you'd be like, yeah, and when God took that guy's free will, what's his name? It sounds like a stomach medication. What is it?
gosh.
Abimelech. Yeah. All the way the fuck wrong.
The new version is Pepilantis.
Oh my gosh.
In the New Testament.
Well,
there.
thank you again. I'm gonna step down. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Iron Man, but thank you for hanging out with me.
It was nice to meet you.
Thank you for coming up and giving me your good news. But, you give me more credit than you give yourself.
Yeah.
You would have figured it out anyway.
No, I don't have the Aramaic version of the Bible. You point us in that direction, and I want to thank you for that. Because a lot of the versions out now, they've been fucked, they've been just messed with so much that people have lost their way. And people want to know the truth, They want to know the truth and be able to, choose for themselves.
Well, mostly it's because when it was all written, like I said a couple of days ago, they were considered sacred texts. Because 95% of the population couldn't read. Now that we read, people are looking for mysteries in nothing. And the crap doesn't make sense. And a lot of times it's really hard to accept that level of betrayal. Because it's not that your parents betrayed you, or your ministers and your pastors betrayed you. The world betrayed itself. And then you get sad on how much potential was lost, and you get sad on how much time was lost. If you take it from her, you've taken her entire life that she could have been someone else. So we got to be careful. But some moms are like, yep, I'm right behind you, because you know what? I've always had suspicions about this shit. So it's always just a case of when she's ready.
True.
When she's ready, because you are the light of her life, so don't worry about it. She ain't going that far from you. She'll give up her God before she really fights with you too heavily on it.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. You're welcome.
Be around.
Thanks for hanging out with us. I like
Nice to meet you.
I love it when she pops in, and I love that she's Iron Man.
Yeah, me too. But okay, so she sends me a bunch of stuff, and she's been doing this for like ever since I came out. I think I was like,
Tell her to stop sending you that shit.
I do, and I block her, and she changes her profile and her name, and she finds me again.
1 second.
And I will like friend her, thinking it's like a completely different like friend, and then she would change her name back to her name. That's what she does.
So that's fraud advertising. That
I
is no
know.
different than lying. And
I
tell
know.
them, for the sake of your soul, I ask you not to do this because you are sinning towards God. And maybe that'll get them to stop. Use their own ideology against them.
Ooh, that might work because
Because then you ain't being mean.
Yeah, you're right. And then what's so crazy is I also found out it was one of her little boyfriends that she called her husband or whatever. But he done been to jail like 5 or 6 or 7 times. And even though she's a prophetess, like she don't like she's an evangelist and all this other mess. Like
That doesn't make sense.
she allows this man to do whatever he wants, and he gets arrested all the damn time. And I'm like, how are you with a man like that?
Yeah, that doesn't line up.
Oh wait, skeptical. What'd you say, sweets? I didn't see. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll message you. Um, but yeah, like I think she's like, I want to say like damn near 90, and she acting like that. And her husband boyfriend is like I think like
Y'all gotta stop picking on my nanas. Everybody has to leave my nana puddings alone. I don't care what they say, what they did, what they've been going through. You leave our nanas alone.
Okay.
Leave them alone.
They are tired. They are tired of other people's shit. They are tired of our shit. That's why their hearing is bad. It's not because it can't hear us. Is it because it's tired? You leave our nanas alone. Iron Man's like, how do I help? And I'm like, stop picking on a nana. Alex is like, look, you gotta help me deconstruct my mother. Stop picking on my nana puddings.
Tell her to stop picking on me and stop trying to get me to come back to Christ or whatever she want me to do.
You just let her know that you're reading the book. True.
Well, the chosen want you to, change right away, and you can just tell them.
No, you just tell her you've been reading the book. You're getting really into it, and it's very interesting. Okay. You're learning a lot of things about the true message of Christ.
And then what you do is have an open tab on your phone, right, in your web browser that says Bible quotes of the day. So if they try to school you, be like, hold on, let me check my notes. And you just scroll on over and be like, John, blah, 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 chapter, da, 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 da. See, it's just that easy.
And tell them about
no, you just say, you know what? I realized something. John 1:1 takes you all the way back to the book of Genesis, and that's what I've been reading now. Rereading it thoroughly. They'll leave you the hell alone because you're all the way back at the beginning. Good, you're going there. Oh, she'll find God. Okay. There you go. Just show up and leave him alone. I am used as a nana deconstruction tool. I have become what I hate. I have a class every day.
My excuse is my caffeine this morning, okay?
I'm taking a screenshot of that. I'm taking the screenshot.
This is a nana deconstruction tool. You become what you hate.
It's
Oh my god. An atheist love for a female. Hey, facts. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's
Yo,
messed up.
skeptical. Make
Now
sure
you
you
guys
send me
gotta
the
stop
email.
using me to pick on nanas.
Psalms, right? Amen.
Nanas are
There's
sick of
Psalm
our
3,
shit.
Psalm 61,
Say it
Psalm.
again,
They like
Batman.
Psalm 139 too. That's a good one. They like that one.
Bethany's still trying to be a Christian. She's like, I will get
Okay.
this. I'm gonna hit you with that now. See, she wasn't expecting that.
I don't get what I'm trying to say. Okay, I really think I'm this way, and you
I,
don't get it.
I bet you I can act like a Christian with a song.
I can sing a song.
Actually, I like gospel music a lot.
I love gospel music. Yeah.
I
can't get
like
away from it.
lifting, like, I like that. I like music that's
Yeah.
like, oh, you feel that? Oh, it's great. But
Yeah.
I'm a musician, so I don't really care. Like, as long as the music is good, I'll
Yeah.
rock with it. I don't even mind
just-
singing, the Lord's name and shit, because I know it's not
Yeah.
real.
Me too. But
Sorry about that.
But my mom, she used to be in the Georgia Mass Choir, but then she stopped singing. But me and my twin, we have a voice and stuff like that, and it was kind of iffy at one point because I didn't want to sing gospel songs. I was.
She's like, stop! I don't want to. I love that part. Stop! No, I don't want to.
I didn't want to, but
Yeah, of
now
course
it's
not.
most of the songs that I do sing is
Nostalgia.
just mostly gospel. Yeah, pretty
One
much.
of my favorites is Mahalia Jackson.
Ooh.
And in fact, it is the song "What Child Is This?" Right?
Cool.
And I know the whole fucking story is stupid. Whole story is stupid. But that woman can sing me anything. Right? But yeah, what child is this is my favorite because in the way that she sings it, you can hear that she didn't have education. So
Yeah.
it becomes a different song, becomes very soulful and sad, right? And then if you add the history of things to your understanding of things, it becomes even more sadder. So that's why it reminds me of my great grandma, right? Renee had a cute little rusty voice, and she was tiny and round, really sweet, pudgy cheeks that were so baby soft, right? And I'm not supposed to call her that cute, but she was so cute. She thick ass Coke bottle glasses, and then the TV screen had that big ass thick screen to enhance everything, and I can never watch. The Price is Right with her. I had to always try to hide, slip behind the screen to see it regularly because I had 20/20 vision, and Grandma was gonna take me out, right? But she was the sweetest thing, and she always smelled like candy and baby powder. So, y'all leave nanas alone.
I remember
Did you see my
mine.
What happened?
Oh,
Won't
she
you
typed
let
in
me
the chat,
talk?
I'm still the chosen one. Why won't you let me talk? That's so good.
Bethany's like, look, nobody let me really enjoy this shit because I didn't realize I could be that kind of Christian. Have at it. All right, let's go. Can I talk now? Can I talk now?
Yep, that works. That works.
Oh, goodness, poor Bethany.
Why are these people so low IQ? What's going on?
I don't know.
Why I gotta come up here and school these people?
Well, believe it or not, it really is all about think about it. Remember what I said? 95% of the population is illiterate at the time that these sacred texts are exchanging hands of the wrong people, the wrong hands, right?
Yeah.
If we can read the fucking thing, what power do they have?
Exactly. None.
So now they need us to be dumb so this thing has relevance. That's why you got a low educational thing. They're like, no, we gotta hide the books.
Yep.
Hide the books, hide the wives. They're gonna teach them things. Pato 4203, are you with me on purpose?
Tatarian Queen has been kind of like throwing me for a loop. Like, is she a friendly, or because like some of the stuff that she's been typing, I've been kind of like thrown off.
On a serious note.
Special K is with me?
Special K!
That makes me nervous. Moo models.
Jesus, thank you.
Jesus was like, can't she talk
I
now?
had your cat on my phone.
Moo models. Bato, you're still like cycling in. Even though, hi Special K. Even though you came in first. Let's try again. I'm gonna put you down. If you really do mean to be up here, request again. Moo models.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh,
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
32.
I'm an atheist. Are you?
No.
Why is your God weak?
Yes.
Okay, so why is your God powerful? Oh, no. What makes your God powerful? So sorry.
Yes, he's the creator. So if you look at it that way, then yeah, whoever creates something, they're powerful over the create.
Okay, so what about a statement that doesn't utilize the word if?
What do you mean?
If. You said if he created us, then yeah, he's powerful. That's a wonderful if. That's a what if, right? What if God created us? Well, then God would be powerful.
Okay, let's try it this way. Let's say he did create us and he's powerful. Let's try it that
So
way.
let's try it this way. Let's say God did create us. Well, then God would be powerful. It's still a what if.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we're going on the presupposition that your God's real, right? I don't believe in a God or gods. I'm an atheist. So let's do it this way.
Uh-huh.
What makes your God powerful? Not what if you're God, so then power. What makes your God powerful?
I think the word powerful depends on what your definition of powerful is for each people. Innit? I mean, powerful could be deciding if you are alive or unalive. Powerful could be, can you create life? I mean, it depends on the interpretation of what the powerful is to you, you know?
We're only talking about cosmic power, not in an itty bitty living space. But
Well, I think if
You
something,
took my favorite reference. I love it.
I think if a being creates the universe, then you got to say that that being is obviously that kind of cosmic level. So you would say they got mass, big range of power. I mean, all right, you're an atheist. Let's put it this
picking
way,
on
right?
daughter of Hecate.
Right? Let's put it this way, right? If you got if you got painting on the wall, right? Can you have a painting on the wall without someone painting it?
So who created the creator then? Because that's your
I'm
logic.
no, answer me first. Can you have a painting on the wall without someone painting it?
Without a painter?
Without someone creating it? Can you have a creation like a painting without someone creating it? Can you have a painting on the wall without someone painting it, creating it? Can you? You can't. So the same way, you can't have a creation without someone creating it.
Right. So
when you
who created the creator?
So when you said there's not a God,
What
then
creates the creator then? Because first,
What?
you're assuming that a
That's not what-
creator exists, and then you're saying a creation can't have a creator. So what created the creator is going to be the inevitable
that's not
question.
the question. That's not the question. The question is if
That
God
is
exists.
the question I just asked like 3 times. Like, no, I know what I said.
Yeah, but you're asking me a question after I've asked you a question.
Right. And I answered you. No. Now you're like, exactly. And I'm like, cool.
What was the answer?
What
was the answer?
created the creator then?
No, so what was the answer? So you can't. So you can have a painting without a creator. Is that your answer to it?
How many times do I say yes?
So
No,
yes. So
you can't
for you
have
to
a
have a painting,
And
of a
right,
creator-
this is a repetition of what you've said. Right, you can't have a creator, so therefore you can't have a creation without a creator. Well, beautiful. Who created the creator? I was right on track. I was following. I was hip to it the
whoever-
whole time. What?
If someone created God, and if there is a creation before God, on our understanding,
We're doing a
we
lot
are
of
not.
ifs here. Do you have
No,
anything that's
well, okay.
substantive
Well, let's put it.
for
Well, let's put it
a
this way.
powerful God? Anything?
We understand things on our brain.
Sir,
On
slow
we
down.
Nothing?
understand things.
Slow down.
So we
No.
understand things on a
I don't know who
two-dimensional
he
world,
is. I don't know who
right?
he is. This is devolving quick.
Right. Okay. So we
Let's
we
try
live.
this one more time.
And we're trying it one more time. I'm
Let's
trying to
try it
explain
one
to
more
you.
time.
Let's try it to
What?
make you understand. Okay.
What
We can only.
let's try it one more time. What makes your God powerful?
Because he knows things that you don't.
What
How's
does
that?
God know?
He knows a lot more that you don't.
Right, like what?
What? You name it. You pick it.
Okay.
Name me something you don't know.
Sir,
He knows.
you name it. You claim that you know it.
Well,
Say it.
well, we could say anything. He could say what he knows is other life in the universe. He knows when you're gonna die. He knows where the world started. He knows what this and that is. Things that you don't know, he knows.
Right. But does he tell you these things?
He doesn't have to tell me these things. Why does he need to tell me these
That's
things?
a yes or a no.
If he tells me these things, then I'm not on the same level as him, isn't it? In a way.
Does he
He's
tell
not
you
supposed to
these
tell me
things, yes or
That's not his
no?
job. No. Why is he supposed to? That's not the question.
How do
You
you
asked me the
know
question.
that he knows these things?
Sorry?
How do you know that he knows these things? He hasn't said anything to you, has he? So how do you know he knows? Did he tell you? Did somebody else tell you he knows? Where do you get the information from that he knows? Make a lot of claims, but nothing to actually back it up with. So let's do it.
Exactly.
How does he know what he knows? How do you know that he knows what he knows and what he doesn't know? What's going on?
Really, you
And
don't really.
if he really want to go there, why does the
Okay. Listen, you guys have a great day. All I would say, yeah, bear this in mind. I don't know how many times you would spend.
Don't run.
Jeez,
Huh?
was he really?
Oh, the fuck well. He thought that he was going to control this fucking panel and make you answer his fucking questions. And he kept fucking pivoting. We ain't got time for that shit.
No,
Answer her fucking question.
Hey, Lawrence. How you feeling?
I'm fine.
She's like, I am so done with him. She's like, the last one you gave too much energy, not this time. How? So you lost. How did I lose?
First off, no caps.
No caps.
No caps for the chat.
Thank you.
Oh, Lawrence was so done with him.
He didn't even let me finish my sentence.
Right.
What are you up to, Lawrence? Did you come to yell at him? Because I thought you came to yell at him.
Did I follow this?
Well, no, I just came to say like he's assuming that people were created.
Yeah.
He's assuming
Yeah.
that things were created.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. That's another assumption.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And
can we
can
get
go-
off of an if topic and just,
He
what?
keeps saying
Yeah, because it's nice to say God's not weak. Okay, what makes God powerful? We don't understand. Oh, you're back.
And this is why.
Oh,
This is why
you're
it's
back.
too many. Oh,
He's back.
Yeah, I want to ask the
it's too
question.
many. Oh, you have. Wait a minute. I was talking. It's
No.
too much. Oh, you have a nice voice and all of that. And I believe that sometimes goes to people's heads. And that's why I don't give people compliments, especially men, because you'll never shut up, right? People keep telling you your voice is nice. You're never going to fucking shut up because you just like to think people like the sound of your voice,
Okay. Yeah. So can I ask that question?
right? No, because I wasn't finished. I people,
back up.
you have to learn how to have a conversation with
Lord,
someone is
can't hear
talking.
you.
Let them talk. And then you can
Just chat
respond.
then and gal in it. Stop chatting your rubbish. Just chat your blood clot thing, gal.
Who the fuck are you talking
Wow.
Hell
to?
no.
Me. They'll tell you. I'll
Mom?
be nice to
You're
you, my
not
baby.
talking to
Yeah.
her.
What the?
See, that's his fucking problem. He think he can fucking run shit up here.
What's wrong with people? I mean, seriously.
Where he at? Where he at? Like, is he still in the chat? Because I gotta
Oh
join
no,
picture
he's
now.
never coming back.
Okay.
He's completely
Locked and muted.
gone.
Good.
Oh,
You wouldn't
blocked and
even let her
muted.
finish the sentence.
Lawrence was like, I'm sick of this shit.
That one has
For real,
batteries.
for real.
Yeah, but I don't even know how to
I'm
get
glad
the
you're
batteries
here,
in.
Lawrence. I'm glad you're here, Lawrence.
JB, he left.
Yeah, he seems to have left. Got raptured by our Lord and Savior.
That's so good. Oh, that's so pretty. Little crane. Paper crane. It's so pretty.
Special K.
Noodle.
Oh, I have been waiting for this.
That's so pretty.
I want one of those.
Me too.
Eternal rose, but the cool thing about it is it's gone. Wait, here we go.
Oh.
Oh, it glows.
Yeah, because I love my Beauty and the Beast. Guys, I love my Beauty and the Beast rose. So I got a crystal rose with a butterfly.
Yeah.
He calls me Noodle. Yeah. He calls me Noodle.
It's so cute. I love it.
Yeah, I get called Noodle.
The brains of the operation.
I swear it's him just calling me a dick. But anyway. Here. I feel special 2 shout outs from Fluff. You want to come on up and talk to me about God? Because I don't think you and I really ever had a conversation now, did we? Is this a good idea?
Probably not, but we'll see.
Well, let's see. Good afternoon,
Mama
Special K.
Hello.
Have we ever spoken before?
Hey, Special K.
No, I don't think we have. Hey, Raven.
Hi.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling well. How about you?
I'm doing good, sweet.
Are you a believer or no?
Absolutely, 100% no.
Aww. I was hoping you were a believer.
No, Miss Raven could have told you. I be hammering those Christians in the comments.
Oh yes.
I be want to come up, but I'm not well versed in the scriptures. I make a fool out of myself. So all I can do
It's
is
okay.
How can you make a fool out of yourself?
They're
The
not.
Bible
when
backs you up.
When y'all go into the deep, understanding of the Bible, I get lost. So
the Bible.
all I know is just not. I just know it's just fake and BS. And beyond that, I have to educate myself.
The entirety of the Bible, as long as you stay honest within the words, like don't put a word in or take a word out, the Bible totally backs up everything that you say, nothing that they say.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But I come in every once in a while on Thinkers Live and let them know my progress and everything. But other than that,
Green Mint ice cream gave you a sub.
Thank you,
Special
Green
K.
Mint.
Yes.
You got a sub. That's so sweet.
Yes.
Thank you for the gifts.
When I get more educated, I'll come up on the panel. Otherwise, I'm probably going to stay in the comments a little while longer and just throw rocks at the Christians.
They'll probably think it was divine judgment anyway, so don't worry about it. It's not like they're going to fight you.
Alrighty.
It was so good to see you.
Me too. I'm gonna just drop back in the comments.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Be careful.
All right.
And put some
got
clouds down here.
All right, guys, let's break it down. Betnian, daughter of Hecate. Kiss Mini Hecate for me. I'm going to put you down in. Hopefully this will pull in more Christians because they don't feel overwhelmed. But
There we go.
when
That's
the panel is full, they're like, nah, you just want to bully us. All right. Going to put you down. Let's see if we got some
Oh,
feisty.
dreamy son. A dreamy son. Lord,
Tartarian Queen, are you a Christian? You can come up if you'd like.
Yeah, I keep asking because like she keeps flip flopping. Like 1 minute she's fine, and then the next minute it's just like a bunch of hubbubaloo.
Some people have, believe it or not, some people just have stage fright. Like it's comfortable because they can think and talk, but when they have to like talk on the spot, they're like, it's not my forte.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hey, Clara. Yeah, Bethany's the chosen one.
Bethany, stop.
I will say it's kind of an awkward sensation to get to know people as they deconstruct. And you can't settle on what you see because they're different from one day to the next, but they seem happier with themselves. Like if you notice, they become more close to themselves, right? You'll see them walk off and wander off and then come back with good news. You know, it's not like a hanging on to the community, but it's having that community, not being isolated and not being forced to go in a direction like, well, we appreciate you too, Bethany, but we don't seem to. And like when we run out of Christians, we start fighting each other because we don't agree on shit. And then the believers show up on panel and everybody's like, we're focused, you know. But we are a very warm community. I do appreciate that because I talk to, well, I try not to talk to them too much, but sometimes I'll end up in a Christian live and I realize that the hostility that they give, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
We look like that. Anyway, we do sometimes because we're mad at them as well, but they really do have that very, and they're angry with each other a lot. And that is the thing, like they just get mad at each other. You say no, you disagree, there is no meeting of minds. There is no camaraderie there.
And then some of them start arguing with each other. And it gets so fun that I go and pop some popcorn and just laugh. That's so fun.
Oh, I don't know. Lords, were you there with Azriel?
No.
You missed it. So I was speaking to him. And then it like kind of got involved. And I went to follow one of my regulars and support her while she was like basically one fence sitter against Christians, right? And the panel topic was atheists condone evil with their belief system. And she went up there and, you know, they were going at her hard. And then Azrael was saying that he walked into one of our panels and we were saying that he was evil because he didn't want to marry children. That was very uncomfortable for me. And I'm like, do they really walk around completely ignoring that these things are recorded? They're recorded. And I just lie like that. Like they're like, yeah, they condone evil. Like if there was only one rule that, people couldn't believe in your house, you would have to leave a room so somebody can do an evil act. That's the atheist worldview. I gotta stop hanging out with them because I want to jump up there and fight, and it's worse. It gets weird. They're weird. Why are they so weird? Lawrence, why are they so weird? I just think about the rapture. Lawrence left
It's
me.
the God in them.
Yeah, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's not even the teachings of the God, it's the God that they created in their own head and they just run amok with it. Do I have any believers inside of the comments that want to come up and answer? Yeah, we love words. Anybody want to answer this question? Like these questions. I didn't even put up more than one this time.
Can I answer a question? Because I don't think I was able to put all of my answer together. But oh, see, if there's no ops up soon, think I can ask for.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Green Mint wants to ask your opinion on something because he asked me, but I wanted to run it by you if I can answer the question here
That's
right
okay,
now.
sure.
Okay, so he asked me. One second, I have to go back. He asked me, "What do you think dangers of deconstruction are to the society?" To society, and my takeaway from it is basically like just to
Thank you, Susan.
pack it is I think that it can be like a danger to themselves because they're deconstructing and they don't know that they're deconstructing at the time because like basically like their brain is starting to think more for themselves now. And so like they're looking at different things in the Bible and they're just like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Why doesn't that make sense? I'm angry. So they don't have the tools like at the moment to, like counteract with it or like deal with it. And, like I think it'll also be a danger to, like the society because then they'll go out there and, be angry with like with their peers like before they started to realize that certain things weren't adding up. That's what I was thinking about. And also like it'll probably be like people could probably deconstruct a little too fast, you know in a way. I don't know. What do you think?
Can people deconstruct too fast? Yes, definitely. They can deconstruct too fast, and
Mm-hmm.
it can be very detrimental to their health,
Mm-hmm.
especially if they're doing it alone. Because
Yeah.
part of the deconstruction, isolation comes with it, and then you have the grief process. Um, and it's very hard to decide or even determine which way a person's um, deconstruction process is going to go, which is why I love this community.
Right.
Because when deconstruction happens, um, everyone makes sure the person isn't isolated.
Yeah.
And they do make sure that people have an easier process making it through it, and then they don't just rely on the community gives them resources outside in the real world off net that that can really help them. So the downside is that not everybody recovers fully.
Yeah.
And that's the downside.
Yeah.
I think the upside is the moment the person goes, that doesn't make sense, they're totally ready. But the downside is that I don't even know if anybody really truly heals, because with indoctrination, there's always some remnant that we didn't know, didn't see that was in there. So I think that's part of the downside, is that nothing really goes away. Like even when the religions, like all of the colonization leaves, the people were kind of like left with nothing but remnants. And you know, it's just
Yeah. But it's, you know, it was just like in the spur of the moment question that Green Mint sent me. It was very nice. Very this is a question that I didn't really think about, because I actually was I got resources from Freedom from Religion, the organization. So I was able to like have a therapist, a secular therapist and stuff, and in order to help me, because I had a lot of fucking anger when I first started out. So
I feel bad. A lot of people find that they had a lot of anger, they had a lot of sadness, they had a lot of confusion. And oftentimes that's the emotion that was being oppressed and shoved down. Hey Shadow, uh, inside of your religion. The thing that you kept giving up your access to yourself, and you hid it behind something else. Now you get to handle your emotions on your own. And that shit's heavy. When you have that God, you don't take the full weight of your emotions, you give it to that thing, and it tucks it away in your brain. Without it, everything about you is kind of unleashed, and it kind of waterfalls and snowballs. And that's like the deconstruction process. And I would agree. Doing it all at once is very unhealthy. I did it all at once. It was very unhealthy.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a very dangerous process, and I'm here. But there were a couple of close calls. The cognitive dissonance, the timing of it was just the worst. So like all things had to be deconstructed at once, because I just couldn't see any clarity mentally. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And it was like an 11-month talking to myself process. And it almost took me out. I couldn't even get out of my own head after a while. So having a community that could have helped like guide my steps, I think it's good that every once in a while you can be the thing that you needed, because you know exactly what was missing.
Exactly.
I like that better.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank Green Mint for giving me that question.
Hey, Green Mint. What's his name? David. If you're over 25, you can come up.
Come on it.
I saw you. I wasn't ignoring you, but
I'm falling asleep over here. Come on.
yeah. Well, I'm like 10 minutes away from 4 hours. So I just might end up 4 hours and go to sleep.
Gotcha.
And if it's good enough, then I'll be live tomorrow at 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
like
fine.
if I'm keeping it relaxed, you can just stay relaxed. Right? And Sunday, if it's not an exciting Sunday, and yesterday I did 10 hours instead of 12. Sweet Happy Jesus will not let me have another cup of coffee, so I'm stuck with relaxing teas that are like, yeah. Yeah, crawl back into bed. Watch some horror movies. You're gonna love it. Stay cool and hydrated. So I'll give it another couple of minutes. If I have anybody that wants to come up and ask me a question, now would be the time. Because it's still not necessarily a guarantee that I'm coming up tomorrow, but I might if 28 years later. No, not yet.
Oh.
No, not yet. I'm still trying to recover from 28 weeks later and what they did to my boy behind that damn car. I ain't right. What they did to my Hawkeye.
Jeez.
I know. And I'm still trying to get over Snowpiercer and the fact that Captain America says curse words.
Ooh.
Right? Oh, and that protein bar scene. I don't know why they did that to us.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey, you got a question?
Hola. Yeah, so
Oh, hola, como estes?
so when you said why is your God weak, right? I was waiting for somebody to be like, free will because God chooses to be this, that, the third, right? But as that random hypothetical went through my mind, I was like, does God even really have free will? Because like they say that like God can choose to do whatever God chooses or whatever, but like wouldn't the sovereignty of God be forsaken if
I say this. God can't give you what he himself doesn't have. So God can't give you free will. Not Yahweh, because he's bound by his father's covenants with him and his siblings and the land and the borders that his father fixed around. So no, God can't give you what he doesn't have. He has an oath to keep, a promise to keep, rules to create, and a people to maintain. He has responsibilities, and he has to be held accountable to his own standards. And often you find him in that scripture stumbling along the way. So even if God has a level of freedom of choice, he still doesn't have the absolute wisdom to go with it. So his will is bound to his father and fallible like man's.
so wouldn't that make God submissive, not necessarily powerful?
He has power over his own people, which is power enough for them. But to extend outside the borders, he has no power. He has no power against his siblings unless he destroys their people, the source of their worship. And he can only do that through his own people. And not even so much now. So no, God would be submissive. An entirety. Weak. And submissive.
That's crazy.
I think so. I would think on it again. But so far, limited power. Yeah, he doesn't even have ultimate cosmic power, itty bitty living space. He has moderated and regulated power, itty bitty living space that he can't control. He can't keep. So no, he's submissive and dependent. He is codependent to his people. It's a symbiotic relationship. So yeah, weak.
That was really my only question. I was waiting for somebody to come up here and like give me something to think on.
Hi, Lords.
Lords.
Lords was looking for a
run.
fight. Lords was looking for a fight.
Yeah.
So was I. She's like, come on. And if I'm on another panel,
Oh
I
yeah.
got called a crackhead this morning. Hey, Prince Angel.
Insane, by the way.
By one of your mutuals?
No.
Nope.
I can't remember his name, but yeah. I got
I don't remember.
a dumbass and a crackhead. But now they're not here to fight me.
Yeah, there was somebody on this panel, and I don't want to get too specific on who it was, but they were out in another panel. One of your mutuals. I don't necessarily follow that person, but whatever. Anyways, I was in there live, and like they were on the same circular dumb shit that they were on over here or whatever. I was like, damn, I wish Fluff was here to see this. And I swear all of her fucking mods got on my ass. They were, we don't need her. Who are you? And I was like, bro, just chill. It's crazy last night.
Do I know?
I think we all know the mutual. Because Fluff definitely gave him a shout out yesterday. But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was in fucking insane. Let's just say that not everybody loves us the way that we love them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, goddess.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sometimes we just catch strays, you know? It is what it is.
It's okay. It's okay. You know why? Because you have to keep me in check. My ego definitely has to be maintained and kept in check. Otherwise, I'm useless. So it's okay.
I still feel bad.
Is it one of my favorites?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like you were telling us about the 40 people in the deconstructive space or whatever, and you gave one specific name. And I went to that one specific person's live and they let me have it. It was wild.
Yeah.
That absolute expertise on the Bible.
It was more so their mods. Like, she was like, Corey, we don't need her in order to do what we're doing. And then everybody was like, yeah, who the fuck are you? And like, it was
like, whoa.
It was crazy.
And they're right. They know.
I was like, I just want her here to laugh with me, you know?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? There was something I used to say. If a person wanted me to know, they would have told me. Because the thing is, it still has to keep my ego in check, right? It's not just, oh, we don't need her. It's also, we can't let our ego get too big because I'm just really just another drop, right? And I'm second gen coming in. So there are a lot of people who have been doing it for a long time, and they can teach me a lot. And some of the people that I've mentioned will run circles around me for hours and I can give up. So it's all right. No worries. No harm, no foul, but try not to get defensive for me. And don't find yourself defending me, okay? Especially not off panel. All right, Corey?
You know, it wasn't even a defense of you. Like, there wasn't any argument. It was just like,
ouch.
I'm sorry. Nah, like I said, the person that was on your panel or whatever that we'd had discussion with for fucking hours, right, was over there doing the same dumb shit. And I was like, yo, I wish that Fluff was here to see this shit, bro. Yeah.
Was it Ash? Because I followed Ash.
Yes.
I followed Ash. Ash, oh my God. I was watching.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what panel that was. He went to a few. He went to my panel, then from my panel to Sandra's panel, from Sandra's panel to Thinker's panel, and I think he jumped to one more panel after that.
I don't know. I saw him at Thinkers.
Just ass.
Yep. Yeah,
Absolute ass.
he made a quick stop before he went there. And I was just like, brace. That's it. Just brace. I had like a tension headache clear across there.
Man, Bash was giving him hell. Y'all know I fuck with Pinkbeard, like heavy
Me too.
or whatever. Bash was
Yeah.
giving him hell last night, and he was still with the same dumb shit. Like, hold on, I can prove it. Kind of like how he was like, yeah, I wish I could have gotten and talked to that Satanist because he would have agreed with me. This at 30.
I remember.
That shit was funny as fuck. I was like, man,
I
get
was
the
like,
fuck on somewhere. You can't even support yourself up here. How the fuck you gonna make another argument for somebody else?
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's and then the worst thing about it is I'll go on and sometimes the person that knocks me out is Fee. So she was talking to him at one point and I passed out. And then if Bash comes on, I'm gonna stay asleep until he yells. If he yells, I'm wide awake. Because I'm like, who fucked up Aslan's groove, right? I'm ready to fight. But other than that, yeah, no, Fee will actually realign your equilibrium and reset your nervous system. I don't know what it is. And she's hilarious. Hey Sam, hey.
Yeah, I think I came in after Fee started talking, or after she was done talking, because like I didn't ever get to hear her, but everybody kept saying that she was hilarious.
Yes, and she doesn't change tone, but she'll give somebody 20 different names. Their names just keep getting worse and worse. They'll let everybody have their bad name, and then they can't stand on their argument because she's just so calm and sweet about it. But then she starts hurting people's feelings with the same sweetness. Fee takes me out, but yeah, she also like talks me a lullaby. So yeah, no, it's okay.
I would like to go on her panel.
Do you?
Because
well,
go
hold
to
on.
her live
Do you
because I'm not.
do you know why, Corey? It's perfectly okay because I'm actually in the exact same position, but more or less, there's less of me. So yeah, no, they don't, and I don't. That's the reason why I don't do the cross panel because nobody's needed, right?
Yeah.
When they do the cross panel drama, it's a lot of Christians that do it. It's a lot of Muslims that do it. It'll bring it in like you remember the girl, the Christian girl that came up to fight somebody in the comments. It's like, what makes you think that this is that kind of space?
Right.
So sometimes it's a thing where no, it's not necessary. Like if I go there, I don't even go up on the panel. I just listen. All right, and I'll go to sleep.
Yeah.
You know, I've gone up a couple of times, and it was awesome because it gave me a lot of my confidence back, and I wasn't so crazy, right? But I'm still on a parallel, but slightly different path and momentum. So it'll clash. Even the methods will clash, right? Like, that's why I asked Birdie yesterday if I can steal her topic for discussion. And she's like, you got to remember, we'll utilize the exact same topic and have two different conversations and two different trains of thoughts on it. When you look at certain people, their expertise lies somewhere. Mine lies with mythology and fables, right? Not so much the religion itself. And splicing little bits that are like, you see that's a problem in the story. It's a plot hole, right? So that's how I look at it. But some of the people are coming from like an in-depth perception. Some are pastors and ministers. Some are still bishops, and they like to get it correctly. Others have a personal experience by being members of a church or being missionaries or working with charities and seeing how that's been affected, or being part of a community that's heavily attacked by religious organizations. They come with an in-depth critique and method. So don't worry about it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I really think she kind of like misunderstood what I was like, I guess, asking for or whatever. Because that does make sense that a lot of people will come through and they'll be like, oh, yeah, well, this person does it better. I wish you had them to help you out. And that wasn't ever the intent.
Right. And then the position that I'm in puts me in an ego position where my head can get too big. And like sometimes people are like, yo, like that's not, and mostly we don't, for the most part, we don't treat ourselves as celebrities. Right.
Yeah.
So sometimes I think it like somebody's like, what do you mean? But there are two different atmospheres, right? They are entirely two different atmospheres because we have two different angles and two different perspectives and two different cultures that we're working within. She has a more in-depth look at something from an inside, and I'm like, I stumbled here by accident. This shit's crazy, right? So in the process, like some people in thinkers' lives, Xena's lives, Ria's lives, Oso's lives, Fox's lives.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, I can't stand that man.
He's hilarious, and I love his dog.
Me too. He's so
I love
cute.
it, the little tongue. But sometimes the person that's doing the hosting is still deconstructing. So give them a chance because sometimes it's still, while they're navigating, they're still leveling out. Thinker requires like a fuck ton of information, like a library's worth of information. Some people like to stay in the social aspect. So try to give them a little bit of room because they're good minds, but not every personality is gonna mesh. There are plenty in the deconstructing community that literally I don't fuck with. But I do know that their level of expertise is definitely useful because they can do what I can't do.
That's valid.
Mm-hmm. It's like having colleagues that you work with. I ain't eating out of everybody's house, but I might go over here and talk shit with my girl, but it still means that we still are a well-oiled machine. The community itself is very good at the unity that the people need. We may not be like, oh, but for the community, we are very much a united front. We do our best to be.
I like that.
Love it.
Because it's really not about us personally.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, that's real. That's real.
Yeah.
Hey, Vintage, you coming in to give me a checkup? A bit of an update? Hey, Vintage. Bit of an update?
Hi, how you doing?
Right.
Yeah, I just had church today, and it was weird. I had to do church at home, but I watched it on my phone. It was weird. I don't know if I'm like hallucinating or what. Like my dad was watching it live as well, and they went up. They went up there as he called people. It looked like they were going up to the choir to sing where they should usually go down to pray. I don't know, that it was just weird to me how they did things. I don't know if I'm just flipping out and hallucinating, but it was like a time lapse in my life. A time lapse. Like
something stopped connecting.
Yeah, like I took over my phone, so my dad was watching as well, and they're up there, and I'm watching it on my phone, and they're not up there on my phone, but they are up there live on his phone. You see, they are up there live on his phone. That is so weird.
Well,
and I wanted to.
How did you feel about the sermon itself?
It was good. We talk about Lazarus and the rich man, and how he and the Abraham the bosom of Abraham is where we go when we die. And I wanted you to tell me again what you said about the bosom of Abraham, what that actually is, what you said.
I never discussed that bit. I think that would have
Oh, you
been
didn't
Lords.
discuss that bit.
Lords
Okay,
or
maybe.
Rabbi Hana. I think Rabbi Hana might have been the one that gave you the information about the
Okay,
bosom of
it was on
Abraham.
here. Yes,
It's
right.
never
All right.
really one of my points of reference.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, chatting with Kathy. How you feeling? Are you with me on purpose? I didn't think so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't think so.
I'm sorry. Hey, glad
It's
to be
okay.
here. I'll be listening.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I didn't
Okay.
think you were up on purpose. Let me put you down.
So I don't know how to get on, but I listen
It's
though.
okay. I'll put you right back down in the comments. um, so yeah. How'd you drop? Yeah, so you're doing okay, or are you having
I'm doing
issues
okay.
emotionally?
I'm not like I don't really want to tell people that I'm the D word. I don't even want to
Do
say it.
you feel like you're deconstructing?
No. No, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have.
So
I need
then
a little bit
you're
more
not.
proof. A little
So
bit more
then you're not.
proof. Yeah, I need a little bit more proof.
And take your time. Do you need it from me, or are you going to go look for it on your own?
I'm gonna use you as a source if you don't mind.
What is it that you would like to dig deeper into?
Hell and heaven
Well,
and
hell is something that you can rest easy about because it's not a destination for anybody. Even the Norse don't worry about it too much, and that's where it comes from.
the
Hell,
Norse is where it comes from.
yeah, hell is a goddess
Okay.
of the
So
underworld, and hell is the
I
realm
thought it
of the
was
underworld.
Persephone. I thought
That's
Persephone
Hades.
was that's Hades is
That's Hades. Yeah.
yeah.
Not only is
I
it the
had
god
something tell me
Hades
that.
and she is his wife, Hades is also the realm of the underworld.
Right.
So
Unfortunately, yeah.
they can't be promised to you by somebody else's god. So don't worry
I
about it.
got raptured.
Oh, yeah, hell is hella. Yeah.
I
Marvel's
got
hella.
raptured.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, Corey got dropped too. I don't know what happened. But
I don't know.
yeah, you guys yeah, vintage. Heaven and hell. Uh
But I see what happened with me when I had my car wreck. And I told you about that. Did I tell you about that? Did I get to
I also remind people DMT is the thing that happens
DMT?
at NDE moments, and NDEs will release that DMT, and it's very hard to differentiate. And if you remember, what did I say? I have to leave it to you because it's not verifiable or falsifiable. It's just indication that you didn't know what was happening.
Right.
So, and it's not a guarantee that you're going to have an NDE of such uh like imagine if you didn't have this religion, would you still have the NDE of that nature? Maybe not. So there are some people who are agnostic and will take DMT outside of an NDE experience and have a similar experience, right? Some people see a female, some people see the universe, some people hear voices, some people are in the wilderness, all kinds of weird shit happens, but nothing is uniform, right? It's always best to leave it to where'd she go?
Oh no!
Everybody's getting raptured off my
See,
panel.
it's like see, we're all getting raptured.
I'm sorry about that, guys. Y'all all getting raptured. I'm sorry.
That's so funny.
Can you do me a favor? I know that you might come off early, but can you change your topic to why bother with church? You don't follow Christ anyway.
Ooh.
Pretty please.
Oh, Vinci said it's her service.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is pretty good. They might actually come in here with that. They might actually look at that and be like, ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. They'll come in and be like, oh.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to come up today on that, but I'm pretty sure Monday that I'm going to get my ass cursed out. Definitely getting cursed out on a Monday for this shit. So I'll leave
Yeah.
it. Actually, I might leave it all week.
Okay.
Because I'm having a hard time finding just random topics to just talk about. I'll just leave it.
Yeah, that'll be pretty good though.
Zay, you didn't go? I ain't go today.
No,
And what?
also
Fight
has
me.
a good one.
Almost a month now. How do you
Nona
feel?
also has a good one. It says, "Why does God
God
need
need
us?"
us. I did
Yeah.
that one.
That's a pretty good.
That one was a good one. I'll remember to do that one again. So, guys, thanks for hanging with me. Let's see who's live right now.
Okay.
Dang. Let's reset that. We have me.
Love ya.
Mezzo.
Oh, and Pax, please DM me, Pax. I think he may have forgot.
African Atheist, Tiny Science.
Yeah, I like going to Tiny Science. He's pretty cool.
You want to give Tiny Science a fluff read?
Yeah, that'll work because like some of these people, I swear they. Oof.
Wait, is Tiny Science still on? Nope, Tiny Science is now off.
Oh,
Hold on 1 second. Let me go and see who's actually on. We have... Oh, shit. Gaslight is causing problems. Oh! Birdie! My birdie's live! We are
I
gonna go
forgot to
give...
say, by the way, you people started coming in. Just throwing that out there.
Huh? Oh, but Birdie is live. I mean, we can go give Birdie a fluff raid.
TikTok tripping. Like, come on, man, stop pressuring me.
Sorry, Raven. But yeah, sweets.
Okay.
I'm perfectly content with giving Birdie a Birdie raid. Can you
I don't
what
have
is
Birdie.
Birdie's at? Birdie is awake.
Birdie is awake. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. At Birdie is awake. She is just starting with her deconstruction, and it is wonderful. Yeah, she's good.
She's amazing.
She's great, and she's wonderfully patient. Takes her time, and right now she has a full panel, and she's fighting. So let's go give our Birdie some deep love. And I will see you guys tomorrow because I will have the energy to see you tomorrow. All right. I will have the energy. All right, guys. Enjoy your weekend. What the fuck did I just say? Enjoy your afternoon because the weekend's over. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your afternoon.
Bye.
Okay. Bye, guys.